Yo. Hey, yo. Hello, everybody. Hi. Can you hear me? Everything sound okay? Everything all right under the hood? I think so. I hope so. Good Lord, I hope so. Light orange. Hello, friends. It's good to see you. Hello, Bunny, Captain, Katarina. Hello, Hawado. Hello, Absalon. I'll go floating in the boat. It goes fine. I'm fixing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing good. How's everybody doing? Castle spotted. The castle's here. Where's the bats? Vignon was not connected to OBS for some reason. So, for some reason, stream don't auto to 166p. I don't look my best in 166p, but you know, it smooths out the rough edges, doesn't it? Hello, Taco Time. How you doing? Thank you, by the way, Captain, for the resub. Much appreciated. 9? Was that a 9-month streak? That's wild. That's wild. It's been a long and tiring day. Yeah, it was thankfully a little overcast here, so it wasn't as hot as it could have been, but it was still pretty warm. But work wasn't too long, thankfully. So I feel pretty good. I've got a big old cup of tea. Hello, Barry. How you doing, Barry? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. You happy today? You're playing Ocarina of Time on your Nintendo 64. That's so good. That's so good. Hell yeah. Reject modernity. Return to Ocarina of Time. Zajori. Hello, Zajori. Welcome in, friends. Hello. We're just getting started. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Zajori. Why? Oh. So I'm following you on Twitch. That's shameful. Well, I am now. I apologize. Apparently. Oh. That classic Twitch moment. How you doing, Zajori? It's good to see you. Okay, looks like our minions did that harpy spawn in correctly. Hold on. Let's see. Oops, hope you're doing great. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Hold on. I need to stop my camera rotating. Let's make sure our minions have... Hello, thank you for joining us, Captain Lizardman. Oops. Oh my god. You always do that? I know, it's always rough though. It's like, oh, I know this person, they're really cool. Oh, I think your harpy spawned behind the door. There you are. There's Bunny Cartoon's harpy. Okay, and Taco Time back there too. Okay, you're just outside is the problem. Waiting for a storm that's coming, but you're doing good. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna get like a shit ton of rain. I think I saw that on Twitter, didn't you? Do you not get bit? It's okay. The bite comes with benefits. 30 hours of rain. Jesus Christ, batten down the hatches. Oh, I hope you're okay. Yeah, please take care of yourself. The noble Slenders are ready for battle once more. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing some community PvP tonight. Some Elden Ring, if anybody's itching for a fight. We like to keep it as unsweaty as possible in here, but you know, it's Elden Ring PvP. One gets sweaty. What were you doing before? What were you playing before you decided to call it short before the storms roll in? You'll try not to be as sweaty. Everybody take care of your blood sugar first. Found out your problem last week that you were probably PMDDing. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. It's okay. It's understandable. It is frustrating. You played Mega Man X. Finished it in one stream. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, it's a pretty short game, honestly. I love Mega Man X. That was one of my favorites. Did you get the Hadouken? Your blood sugar is guaranteed to be fucked because you've had way too much sugar today. Well, go find yourself something that'll give you lasting energy. It's short. Yeah, you got it. I love discovering. I did not know that the Hadouken was in Mega Man X because I played it way back in the day before. I don't know. I guess you had to buy game guides or something. And a friend came over and showed me how to find it. My mind was blown. I had played so much of it. And I had no idea it was in the game. Immortality, beauty, looking incredible in black eyeliner. Consider letting a vampire bite you today. Yeah, 3 times, I think, is probably good. It's fine. How much blood do you have? You need to cut back. But it and vaping are your last vices. Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm practically I don't drink, I don't smoke. What do you do? Goody goody two shoes these days. So my last few remaining vices, I'm fairly protective of. Staying up too late. Vaping like a cringe a former smoker. And that's like it, I guess. You're already a dumpier. Do you need even less blood? I mean, you could have you're like halfway. You're like halfway there. Come on. You've already seen how nice it is. You tested the waters already. Yeah, no idea you were supposed to get the arm parts from 0 because you were persistent at getting it from the capsule. Yeah. God, it's been ages since I played it. I don't even remember that. You know what your levels of anything are at eating instant oatmeal and PBJ for the past few days and drinking coffee. Yeah, you're in survival. You're in Stranger in a Strangeland survival mode, Bones. You should not start vaping. Absolutely no. Yeah, absolutely don't. It's awful. But if it is the only thing that gets you off tobacco, that's the only thing that worked for me. So, you know, we call it harm reduction. Harm reduction is the new modality. You like to swim in the sunlight. It's the only part of summer you find tolerable. Well, yeah, you'll just get embraced by a Dracula. One of the Draculas. Draculas, we're strong enough vampires that the sun only makes us kind of miserable and weak. It doesn't kill us. It's fine. We could still, like, haul a bunch of coffins off the back of a horse cart. If you regularly smoke and need a replacement, not a bad call. If you don't do either regularly, don't start either. Yeah, exactly. Don't be like me, kids. All the cool kids to zins, not with zin. What's a zin? I thought they went back to the little pouches, the snus. Did they go to the snus? You go to the final stages without the arm upgrade. 0 gives it to you. Otherwise, it's really hard to get from the stages as a regular upgrade. Oh, right. Like snus, but without tobacco. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fine. That's just candy, right? As I say, I smoke, don't smoke. Exactly right. We binge watched the first 3 seasons of Vampire Diaries. You're down to 10 Faygo grape and down to 2 pounds of jerky. That's an incredible... Yeah, fill yourself a bucket of jerky and watch the Vampire Diaries with your Faygo grape. It sounds like such an amazing weekend. Oh, it still has nicotine, I see. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the layer capsulon. Appreciate it. Hello, Boner. How are you doing? You have a history of that show? You have a long love-hate relationship? Yeah. Look at that. 7 months. 7 beautiful months together with Boner. You have many Vampire Diary hot takes? Yeah, I imagine you do. So yeah, how was everybody else's? What the fuck day is it today? Tuesday? I hope everybody else was okay. So I did want to, take the temperature, make sure that we had some fighters available tonight. Because, the DLC is mostly wrapped up. Most everybody has finished the DLC bits. It is more or less natural for a little bit of interest to wane in doing stuff, but I'm still very much enjoying PvP nights. But, at some point we'll probably shelve it until a big patch comes out and then we'll come back. But for now, as long as folks are available and interested, we'll keep doing PvP nights. Your workday absolutely sucked because you suck ass at your job right now. You're trying, but your body just stopped cooperating. That's rough. Yeah, I live in fear of, that's why I'm so afraid of, getting sick. Because my job is manual labor. If I get weak for a week, that's just, I don't have an employee who can do my work for me, I'm just out. So, yeah, if my body doesn't cooperate, it's a bad scene. Always excited for fight night. Second best part of your week. Hell yeah. Hit many more phone calls with places and still nada. We're keeping our fingers crossed for you, Bones, for sure. Everybody send your positive energies to Bones. Here, I'm gonna do the thing. Here. Come. We charge the orb. Oh, it's charged. Look at that. All right. Filling you with good luck. Your hands and arms just seem really weak and heavy. Maybe you're just not used to working more. Maybe you're in a depressive episode. That could be, yeah. You've always gotten that leaden paralysis depression. Oh, I know it. Oh, that's why I didn't think that I had depression as, a persistent thing for, decades. I never feel, if I'm depressed, I don't feel sad. I feel heavy. And I was like, I'm just tired. I'm fine, though. I feel happy. It's perfectly fine. But no, I just get super, sluggish. Literally, physically, my arm, I get the tungsten arms. you're waiting on Elden Ring and just, but you can continue doing Fight Night a little longer. Yeah. Yeah, well, I did very much appreciate you digging yourself out of the long night snow to join us for a Fight Night. But yeah. I just wanted everybody to know that, like, the obligation it's not an expectation that we do, Fight Nights. We haven't always done Fight Nights, and we will not always do Fight Nights. You might have realized you had an injured tailbone. Oh no, even sitting on it for a single moment makes you feel like you have been sitting for days on it. So you have to either sit straight up when sitting with zero slouch or lay down flat. Sitting with zero slouch will be better for you in the long run. Anyway, but make sure you keep cushioned, and have good seating surfaces. But yeah, get that straight back. You have to get melancholic, but also, you get the physical symptoms. Yeah, episodes where you can get like 2 hours job searching or doing whatever will help, and the rest of the day having heavy arms, right? And you're like, what? Why is it hard for me to like walk upstairs? And you're like, oh, it's not because you're actually like muscularly tired. It's because you're depressed, dummy. You cure your depression with food. It kind of works, but you don't gain any weight for it. But it does let you pass out easily. Well, that's whatever works. Whatever gets us through the tough patches. Should do a poll at some point tonight to see how interested the community is in continuing this, or waiting for the next patch and picking it back up again. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was doing that in the Elden Ring Discord, in the Elden Ring thread in our Discord, and we got a fair number of people like weighing in. But we'll do a more formal like, y'all want to keep doing this for now, or do you want to wait till there's a big patch, a big balance patch, and then we'll come back and test it, as a special occasion. So, anyway, shall we get into it? Let's get into it. You didn't have to have your feet flat on the floor and use a foot pedal. You'd be so fucking fast, but you're too bisexual to sit with your feet flat on the floor comfortably. I see. I wonder if there's some bisexual accessibility device that you can put on your hip. It's time. Hi, Rig. It's good to see you. Currently do not have Steam share access, but will be around ASAP. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Let's see. Let's get ourselves to default. Light off. There we go. I love this new tech I have. It's great. And I'll tilt myself up a little bit to get the witches off screen. Stretch the old bones, yeah. Oh, God. So, like, usually, because when I'm working my routes, I stop every, like, minute and a half, 2 minutes or so. I can still scan, yeah, right. It just looks so surprising. A 1996 Chevy Impala. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So anyway, I'm not just sitting still for the whole time that I'm driving. I'm getting out every couple minutes and stretching my legs and lifting stuff and whatever. And it's fine until I suddenly stop doing it. And then all of a sudden, oh my God, all my muscles cramp up as soon as I'm like driving home and I don't stop somewhere. I can feel. Yeah, why is Shmoo so big? Oh, that's because we're in this study. Shmoo will shrink when we're over here. Smaller Shmoo. He cannot sit cross-legged anymore. It's kind of a problem. Oh no, I would simply perish. I need to sit crisscross applesauce. It's my only way to sit. We're already in. Okay. Cross-legged sitting while slouched is your go-to move. Oh, that might be why your back hurts a little bit, though. I gotta say. For sure. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing? Let me get my controller in a more sensible position. There we go. Okay. You sit down, you cross your legs, bam, knees out of socket. Oh, raw bastard joint. That's awful. It's not even your back, just the little tailbone bit right at the bottom. I wonder. You might just need a better cushion, a better seat. You keep having people ask if the way you sit hurts your knees. It does not. Oh, do you sit extremely strangely? Yeah. I think that's fairly relatable. Okay, let's check our multiplayer password. Shmoo is up. Okay, so let me drop that in chat real quick. Multiplayer password is Shmoo. Oops, I can't spell. Multiplayer. There we go. And pin that. All right. It's on any surface, soft or hard, anything that touches the tailbone. You might have just bruised it. Honestly, I hope you didn't, like, fracture it in some way, because apparently it can be kind of hard to know that if you did. But hopefully you didn't. That would be awful. Okay. Finger remedy is active. Yours have been heavier in recent years, so you're starting to experience random back pain now. Ugh. Yeah. Yep. It just gets worse. It just gets worse, unfortunately. All right. Who's around? Who's ready? Oh, we need to get our roster list up. Fight rotation. Let me open this notepad document. Let's see. Where's our fight rotation? I can close those for now, I think. Close that, and that, and that, and that. I have so many notepad documents open. Because almost all of my redeems also run off notepad. Like, they pull from notepad files. Like, the things that it scans you for to see, like, what your power level is. It's, generally speaking, like a text file. Fight rotation. There we are. Okay, let's see who's in. I know Astro's in. Cap'n, are you in at the moment? Absalon said maybe later. I know Bones is not available to join us tonight. Rig, maybe? We'll check in with Rig in a second. You're in. You're in. In it to win it. You have extremely bad posture even after your back incident. You still have problems sitting up straight because you can't put a lot of pressure on your back. As it just tightens, it gets unbearable sometimes. That sounds so rough. I'm sorry. Rig's down, all right. Let me get Rig in here. Okay, well, that's 3 fighters. Katarina, we were waiting on getting Steam share access. It's been ages, but you're feeling some friendly duels? Hell yeah. All right, Marissa. Got you in. Fantastic. We are pleased. Is this your first time in the Blood Pit, Marissa? That means you jumped to the top of the rotation. Posture's perfect standing up, but as soon as you sit down, you turn to shrimp. Oh no, please, everybody take... I'm sitting here with my back... I'm sitting crisscross applesauce, which maybe, I don't know, take it or leave it. But my back is like perfectly straight. Like straight up, no slouch, no shrimp. There is no point. You think you dueled a bit pre-DLC? We ain't gonna even worry about it then. That was a whole different world, baby. Welcome to the top of the roster. Let's get to the duels. I can't wait to see everyone's builds. Okay. Well, we gotta figure out who's dueling first. So this is our roster so far. Marissa, Astro, Cap'n, and Rig. Which is fine to start. Because that means we at least have 2 more joining us, I think. All right, Marissa, do you have your, put your sign down in a second? You have a cat hair in your eye? Okay, see to the cat hair. That's definitely a debuff. Neko Arcane, is this you, Marissa? You look amazing. Love the Great Katana. That is also what I'm wielding. That's you? Fantastic. All right. You're seeing how differently everybody plays? Yeah. Okay, remember that you are perfectly free to buff up in gesture, and flasking is allowed. In case that's... I don't know. Some people are used to dueling in situations where flasking is not allowed. I think that's weird. I get more of my kills on people who are healing, you know what I mean? All right. Why is my left bumper not working? My left bumper isn't working? Oh, okay. Why is my left bumper not working? Okay, whatever. I guess I can't buff. Or cast spells. Okay. Well, here we go. I guess I'll have to, I don't know, restart Elden Ring or something.
Hey!
All right. Oh, nice backstab. Well baited. Ooh, little lolly. What did that hit me with? Very nice. What stunned me? Hello, Chance. How are you doing? Okay, let me restart Elden Ring. You have the Elden. Hell yeah. GG. Nicely done, Marissa. Hi, Chance. How are you doing? Okay, let me restart and see why yeah, I can't use my left bumper. It's so weird. Oh, it's a guard break. Nice. Quick game. Let's return to desktop. We'll just restart it entirely. See if we can get the bumper working. Okay. Steam. Realize that you are no longer... Okay. Restart Elden Ring. Okay. She's working on it. She's working on it. Give me 2 seconds. Get back in there and make sure our controller is working. Because if I can't buff, that's gonna be a serious, serious nerf. I'll survive, but I don't know for how long. Favorite part of Ocarina of Time is you played it so much, you know the soundtrack by heart. You can whistle most of the tunes. Yeah, it's so many good tunes too. Are you gonna play Majora's as well? I feel like was Ocarina. Okay, it's working now. I got rid of the flashbang Bandai Namco. They did. I know. I'm actually kind of sad about it. Kind of liked it. You know, you don't know what you got till it's gone. Okay. So who's up next? Let me check the roster. It's Astro. Astro, are you ready? Cat of Shadows is present. Good to see you, Cat. Let me get Cat on the fight rotation. We got Katarina. Perfect. Chance, do you want to join us tonight? Perfectly fine if no. There's a rig. Astro, where's your sign? I love Soul Edge. Who's Soul Edge? Captain, are you Soul Edge? Terrifying. You're not tired and too full of meatball. Nice. Un segundo? Okay. We'll just know that you're up. It's you. Nightmare would be censored, so I gotcha. Nightmare would be censored? Why would Nightmare be censored? It's so weird. Okay, I heard a summon sign come in. There's Reyna. There will not be a Soul Calibur 7, but a girl can dream. You don't think? I sure hope there will be, and I hope they stop fucking up this series. From does have strange censoring, yeah. Sign is down, turning volume down so you can concentrate. Okay, you got it. Have a nice sip of tea while we wait for Astro to come in. Hello, Astro. Good to see you. Let's do this. Let's dance. All right. Ready to go when you are. Ooh, the frostbite. Ooh, the frostbite. Lord have mercy. Ooh. Nicely done, Astro. GG. I actually saw it in your hand this time. You'll never learn to avoid Sword Dance. Sword Dance is a beast of an Ash of War. And it is particularly a beast on a great katana. Okay. Up next, we got Cap'n. Cap'n Soul Edge. Taking it back to its roots. You will learn even if she has to beat it into you. That's the spirit. That's the fucking spirit. All right. We're gonna try something. We're gonna see how we do against Soul Edge with my new technique. Hello, Soul Edge. Woo! Oh, it did not work at all. It did not work at all against Cap'n Goth. I don't think I fully charged it. Unfortunately, I was panicking. Try it again. I will try it again. The kaboom on that thing is rough. All right, I'll stick to basics with Cap'n. I think I could get that with Sword Dance. That thing, I love that weapon. There was it called the Meteoric Great Blade. Yeah, GG, Cap'n. Beautiful. Got hit by a bile bunker. The thing is brutal. It launches you ahead so far too. It's a great Ash. Whatever it's called, the Meteoric Sword. This thing, the Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword. Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword, as you prefer to call it. It's just Soul Edge. It's wonderful. You love it as an Ash of War swap? Yeah. It's very cool. Okay, rig is up. How the fuck do you avoid or counter Sword Dance? Just panic roll more? Not panic, but... You can strafe it or space it. Yeah, spacing is the biggest part. The biggest struggle, I would say, in avoiding it. All right. Hello, Rig. How are you doing? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Deleted. And deleted it again twice. GG, Rig. The fuck was that indeed? The fuck was that? That was a single palm blast. With a lot of setup. It's one 5-finger death punch. That's what I've been trying to land on people. Yeah, palm blast. Yep. You kind of got to do a lot of setup to get it to be a disintegrator. You didn't even think that was viable. Dev missed something last week. It's... yeah, it is literally one Punch Man build. And it looks so dominant. Palm Blast has all the hyper armor. Apparently it has less. Apparently it got nerfed a little bit. Not as much. Yeah, the hyper armor did get nerfed. I think it probably should be nerfed more, honestly, but I don't know. Bit like you had every possible damage up on those calls. Exactly. So what we've got on our disintegrator fist, I've got, you will see I'm wearing on my left hand, it's on my back, but on my left hand, I've got the poison hand, which increases damage when the poison effect goes off. I'm wearing Kindred of Rot. I am wearing the Godfrey icon, the Shattered Stone Talisman, and Shard of Alexander, and those all boost it. And then I just poison myself. And then I also have the Rakshasa. If I wanted to be super crazy, I'd wear the mushroom hat as well, the mushroom crown. Raises the attack power when somebody nearby suffers from poison or rot. This would be the ultimate one-punch build. But I'm not going to do this to you, and I'm not going to do this to myself. Can still tank 2 colossal swings. Yeah, the hyper armor still seems pretty good. Mushroom hat also heavy. But I'm still at a medium load. So. But I'm not going to wear that, because come on. We have fashion to still consider. Hope the off-sham would be a better distraction, but you've locked in. Not giving up on it. I like off-sham. It seems good. It seems good. Who joins us? Hello, Like the Wind. Welcome in. Welcome to the Girl Scouts. I'm gonna have to be careful next round. It felt fishy. Felt fishy, didn't it? Yeah. So this is the thing that I've discovered is you can make a one-shot palm blast build. Now I don't think that this is going to be part of my build from here on out, but I did want to show it off to people and display that a 5-finger punch build can be done. All right, Katarina's up. Cat of Shadows. People on the PvP subreddit hate it, so it must be good. Yeah. Oh, you know it's good if they hate it. And for the pile bunk because you're used to people going for those death fists. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I imagine you've seen the worst that people can put together out there. Connection error. Oh no. Flying is not enabled on this server, Katarina. They do seem to hate just about everything. It is a fairly toxic place, the Reddit PvP. The PvP subreddit. Gotta restart Elden Ring. It's okay. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be right here. That error is still happening to people is wild. The hate against light rolling is one you find very interesting. That's so weird. Like, it's like, sure, just... It makes it harder to hit somebody. But when you hit them, they die. If they're light rolling. That's the trade-off. So hit them, says I. I don't know. Maybe I should... Maybe somebody... I don't know. Maybe I don't understand how powerful light rolling is because folks don't generally light roll in the blood pit. So I don't know that it's like really OP. Maybe it is crazy. When you see a half-naked person, I think, goddamn, look at the balls on Kate over there. She knows she doesn't need armor because she's just that good. Indeed, yeah. Light roll makes things that should combo not. It can be awful on high latency. I see. Makes things that should combo not. Well, you know, I'm not a huge fan of guaranteed combos. I think there should be a little wiggle, personally. More of a latency thing. I'm sure if there's latency, it probably does make it worse. Take 2. All right. Get on in here. light mid-roll is what you usually go for just because it's great against bosses no matter what the Souls game. Yeah. Yeah, I generally go. Again? What the heck? High latency or lag switch, you can drift through mini attacks, but it's kind of gimmicky. You're working 5 times as hard as I am, right? That's weird. A lag switch. So intentionally giving yourself lag? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what a lag switch is? You don't know how the blue bear shit itself and hasn't fixed itself out of the update. Does it just think DLC owners cheat half the time or what, right? Cheaters, basically. You sometimes see it in Coliseum. I definitely have seen people with, like, egregious seeming levels of latency in the Coliseum. So they are probably using, I guess it's a lag switch. You met only normal people? That's good. People with light roll suddenly developing bad connections when you prepare to attack, then it's snapping back when they're prepared. Oh, no way. So you can turn it, it's like a foot pedal? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I didn't realize there was that. I didn't realize we were so advanced. And get around easy anti-cheat just by being on Linux? Not a good anti-cheat. Yeah, it's terrible and it seems to cause horrific latency. The only purpose for a lag switch is Destiny 1 Crota, not this. What do you do in Destiny 1 that needs a lag switch? Take 3. Third time's a charm. It's Neko. There's people who didn't do a funny emote after they beat you. Oh, shameful. Cat of Shadows. All right. Summoning Adversary. Summoning Adversary. A great sword of damnation, but you're pretty sure it's perfectly counterable. I just never fought against it before. Maybe? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's one of my least favorite things to fight. Hello, cat. How are you doing? Ooh, you look nice. Drip immaculate. No! Stop. No! Oh, it went right through you. Shit. All right. Enough gimmicks. Ugh. Oh, Lord, the blood loss. Good gravy. Wowzers. Oh, she's good. Oh, just out of reach. Oh, nicely done. Beautifully done. That's my lover. Beautifully done, cat. The grab is weird, also unpunishable. That's the thing that I don't like about there needs to be a downside to the grab on this great sword of damnation. But it doesn't really seem to have one, as far as I can tell. It just seems to grab you from a very far distance. That was one thing that I was really surprised to not see on the nerf list. All right, let's get our old build back in action. Y'all mean business. I've shown you the disintegration punch. Now you know that I'm being cheeky and you're not playing around with me. All right, all right. I see how it is. Okay, let's see. What do we usually run? Usually run... two-hander, spear, shard, and what else do we want to do? We'll do blood. Ducking the punch by an inch. What's the anime shit? I was so upset that it worked, but it worked so well that I couldn't even be mad. It was perfect. Yeah, how is it that every time we see King Zori, he's just so fat? Like, bro, the rest of the races out there. Yeah, that's the privilege of being king, Mr. Draven Cat. It's good to be king. You get to be 300 times the size of anybody else. Either got the tiny bit of duck from a jump attack, or you died and you took the chance. I love it. Okay, so we're back for now. We're back to the top of the rotation. Nickel Arcane, get in here. Have anything else on I did? I should probably change my gear real quick. Yeah. This is my new, like, Death Knight look. I think it looks okay. The Death Knight armor is a little bit over-tattered, I would say, maybe. But I still like it. Hey! Hey, hey. The explosion. GG. Nicely played, Marissa. Your favorite class in everything. Edgy Paladin. I love Edgy Paladin. Interesting latency. What, did you get a lot of latency from me? I'm covered in knives. I didn't feel any latency on my side. Like 30 milliseconds, but we were standing still for a bit. Don't laugh when I whiff every single fucking one of these. I would never. Then you exploded in damage? Yeah, that's a spirit stone. You got hit with my spirit stone. Where's Astro? One sec to review loadout? Okay. All right. Make it snappy. Ah. You forgot the Gorons are also regularly sumo wrestle. I love the Gorons. They're my favorite. I think they're my favorite in Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask. I don't dislike them in, not Tears of the Kingdom, the other one. But I don't like their design quite as much as the classic Ocarina. In your desperation, you've gone to Facebook Marketplace looking for places. Rough place to be. You never know. Try Craigslist. How's your cosplay? It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm trying to think if there would be... Yeah, I can't think of anything that's better, honestly. I feel like, the fingerprint armor, like, feels nightmare-y, but it's so slender, you know? It's, like, a little bit too slender. The dumbest and funniest consort cheese you've ever seen? What did they do? Astro, where are you? I don't see your stones. Yo, you follow one of those new candy foods coming soon accounts and you hadn't checked in a while, so you gave it a look, and apparently in September they're releasing Oreo flavored Coke. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound very good to me. There's Astro. They stealthed hard enough. He de-aggroed and walked back to his idle position and despawned. Okay, that's amazing. Must have been the wind. They're also releasing Coke-flavored Oreos. I just don't feel like those are good flavor, like... Yeah, good job, Snake. Hi, Genius. How are you doing? Greg says, dear Lord, that's even riskier. Yeah, you don't want to get lured to the Appalachian Hills and vanish. We will think of you fondly if you wind up disappeared up in them there hollers. Hello, Astro. How are you doing? Yeah, I just don't, like... Sometimes you hear a combination and you're like, that sounds awful enough to try it, but that one doesn't even sound like an interesting combo, you know? Woof! That thing does hit hard! Oh, damn. Okay. Nice thrust. You got me coming up from a roll. Trying to get away from you. GG, Astro. You might add Oreos to your groceries now? Yeah. Yeah, join me in my yearly celebration of drink a bottle of wine and eat a box of Oreos by yourself day. Oreo really is at a point just making the most random flavors these days. They peaked. Now they have no idea what to do. They just throw in spaghetti at the wall. Spaghetti Oreos? Is that a thing? There's a dude who's like, his job is on the line. He knows if he doesn't come up with another good Oreo flavor, he is toast. The CEO is sick of him, you know? Okay, Captain's up. Captain's over here. Yeah, that's just like a kid got, what if I dip my Oreos in Coke? Like, that's not anything. That's a holiday. Yeah, just do that regularly. You didn't know that you were celebrating. Can I interest you in my religion? Bring back s'moreos for the love of God. And all that is holy. Also, the tiramisu. The tiramisu were okay. They were a little too, like, they had too strong of some kind of flavor. But I only had the thin ones, so I'm not sure. Damn, the thing just hits like a fucking train! Oh, God. Oh. God damn. No. Captain, no. Captain. Oh. It's so hard to get away from. Yeah, I got a hit. No. Could have been a contender. Ah, beans. Ouch! Damn, that thing is like fighting a bus. GG, Captain. I love this nightmare build. It kind of does one thing super, super well, but it does it super, super well. Do the matcha ones you found at the H Mart. Ooh, that's interesting. Matcha Oreo sounds awesome. Yeah, as per always, GG. Need more souls. Souls. Delicious souls. Captain cracked. Captain absolutely cracked. GG, good fight. I was scrambling, trying to stay away from you long enough to heal It is hard to get out of reach of the thing. It travels so far. All right, rigs up. Oh, Genius is in. Hey, Genius, how you doing? Sorry if I missed your message saying you were in. They only recently released them in Asia. That's sad. No worries. Good. Yes, that which slaughtered me this day, right? It's rough. It's rough to get away from. Probably need to stop giving into the impulse of, like, that's why I switched to the beast claws. I was like, I gotta get away from this impulse to get away from it. You know? I mean, that's what every instinct tells you to do. Is get away, get out of its range. But that's a trick question. I'm not sure there is an out of its range. You know? Howdy, Rig. Let's go. Let's dance. Woo! Good lord. Out of ammo? Oh, shit. Oh, nice catch flame combo. I love the catch flame combo. Oof! It's such a good spell. Oh! GG, Rig. Excellent fight. Excellent fight. Such a good spell. Yeah, no, it should be part of any faith, combat faith casters loadout, honestly. No, I don't know. Coke flavored, right? Your jam has always been regular Oreos with peanut butter. That's good. Yeah, I like that. Very good fight. Okay. Katarina's up. No more fancy stuff with Katarina. Stick to the nuts and bolts. Good, clean combat. Combos with one-handed colossal swings, especially the CR1 and running R1. Yeah, the crouching R1 and running R1, which is good. I should probably try using it with the Great Katana and see how it does. If it does. It might not. Y'all ever dip Oreos in marshmallow fluff? You're living like a prince, Pepper. You're living like a prince. Hello, Katarina. Too sweet for you? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have that much of a sweet tooth, you know? Should really have hit. GG, Katarina. Nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts, baby. Whew. Whew, you had me sweating, though. Good, quick fight. Good, clean fight. You wish you liked dual twin blade more because you're a twin blade bitch through and through. Great Katana wouldn't have the level 3 hit stun. It wouldn't. With the oh, I gotcha for the catch flame. I gotcha. Perhaps you just need to mess with it a bit more. Maybe some weapons are just better two-handed, in my opinion. I'm kind of a two-hand proponent over dual over power stancing. Obviously, it depends on the weapon, but like Milady, I much prefer two-handing instead of dual, instead of power stancing. Okay, who's up next? It's Genius. Get in here, Genius. What you got for us tonight? Ooh, a Mesmer Spear. Looking very good. Looking very menacing with that gigantic spear. Yeah, the two-handing talisman is so much free damage too, right? Firmly grasp. Firmly grasp. Yeah, it's just, it really sells it. I've been a two-handed evangelist before then, and when they added that, I was like, wait, they just made it better for free? Oh, okay. Andromeda's Curse, that sounds nice. All right. Let's dance, Genius. Ow. Bleed? Bleed? You seek to bleed me? Oof. Nice. It's a good Ash. I like it quite a bit. Miriam's, you accursed thing. Oof. I love a tricky opponent. Nicely played. GG, Genius. Bold weapon choices. GG, very good opponent. I love your bag of tricks. It always brings me joy. You know what to do for your last fight? Oh, yeah? Very tricky, and I love it. I love it. Let me scroll back up. Somebody said something about... You like two-handing for sure, but throughout most of your gamer career, you've been a dual-wielding fan for whatever reason. A good 70% power senses in Elden Ring just suck. Some are great. Some are great. Potential bonus strength scaling and a bonus 15% for free, right? How can I say no? Yeah. Yeah, Flowers is a fancy. Tricks are everything you ever liked in games. I love it. I love it. Just being a misfit with it. All right, that brings us back to Marissa. Welcome back. How you doing, Zyber? The little shit planting traps and shit. Yeah, I love that. I'm gonna take these off. You end up leaving half your build behind when you duel. You heard the ad mid-fight? Imagine getting ads in a Bonnicula stream.
Hey!
Ooh, love what's that? Flaming Strike. Love that thing. Nope. GG. Saw that bus coming for me. I was like, fuck that. Fuck that bus. Yeah, you were heavy. That's one of the downsides of that ancient meteoric greatsword. You always dual-wield dragon communion seals. Uh-huh. Love a good vampire dragon build. Dual-wield dragon communion seals. Would that... do their bonuses stack? The dagger in your pocket put you an ounce over. Oh no. I was surprised to see you do a heavy roll. Both of them stack. That's wild. I love that. All right, that brings us to Astro. Astro. Coming in. Put me in, coach. Absalon's ready. Fuck yeah. All right, Absalon. You're in. You love all of them for sure, but range in PvE does not equal range in PvP. No, absolutely true. To use AoE shit. Yeah, I mean, it is just a sad fact that plenty of shit that is completely viable and great in PvE just does not translate to PvP. Sometimes it serves a completely different function, you know? You have a Dragon Claw moveset by firing them one after the other. Oh, interesting. You can force a trade that is instantly lethal for your opponent. Oh, I didn't realize. Huh. I need to just try that with a seal in my offhand just to see what it even looks like. Oops. I need Golden Vow. It'd be good to have Verstalten in the mix. Oh, I see that propeller blade. I see it. Oh shit, it's still active. Whew. Oh. Gotcha. GG, Astro. GG, GG. I was surprised that I did not manage to successfully disable your Rain of Stars. That thing is confusing. Bleed and Dragon together like a proper Dracula is punishing these strong in invasions. Oh, in invasions? I can't even imagine. Trying to run down a hallway or over a balance beam. That was one of your weakest rounds. I got you real lucky with that. Like, I got you exactly when you were retreating at, like, you just happened to be in perfect strike distance. All right, Captain's up. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? I'm gonna do my best is what I'm gonna do. You almost never whiff the running R2. Yeah, that's true. I did see you go in for it, and you missed with the R2 running. Unfortunate. Blow yourself off the side of the helic tree, use the breath to fly. That would be amazing. Ugh. You know what I miss? I miss the poison moth outfit from Dark Souls 2 that let you, like, float. Y'all remember that? It was a weird choice. It'd be, like, probably really wild in Elden Ring with how vertical it is. To be able to use that thing to get to, like, otherwise inaccessible areas. But I liked that thing. It also, notably, like, did poison area of effect around you, which was cool. And I think that there should be more armor sets like the Deathbed Companion set that does. Woo! Oh, thank you, Brat.
All glory.
God damn that thing. Let's get away from this beast. Fuck. Gotcha. Woo! Got me sweating, Captain. As always. Thank you, Brad. Sorry I was locked in. How you doing? Well thrown, well thrown. Oh. You're good. Oh my god. Beating Captain is a feat. Just got home from door dashing. How's it going? Is it treating you well? After you use a tier 2 breath in the air, you'll hover? Wait, really? So can you, like... Oh, can you actually use it to, like, get between tree branches? Is that for real? Is it mostly a stress release driving type of day? I like that. See, I did Uber for a brief period of time. I didn't find it as relaxing because you've got motherfuckers in your vehicle with you, but I could see, honestly, I could see, like, if it, you know, if I needed to pick up a gig, I could definitely see doing DoorDash or Instacart. Because, like, I just like driving. I'm so used to driving, I could drive for ages, you know? You strafe the wall until your FP runs out. That's so nuts. So you down that tier that gives you infinite FP and just go to the moon, huh? Okay, who's up? It's Rig. Rig Mikado. Who might have... Might need to put your stones back down, Rig, if you're still here. You miss being on the road, used to drive second for an owner-operator. Can't do long distance like that anymore, but you really enjoy being able to DoorDash. Yeah. You go a few towns over to give that, yeah, that on-the-road feel. Yeah, for real. You can't move, and if someone can counter-snipe you, you'll plunge to your death. But seeing somebody flying towards you would be very impressive. Ah, there's Rig. Replaced. Perfect. I saw them spawn in. Yeah, the trick to the last round was stop trying to run away from Cap'n. Obviously, I still felt like I had to fucking heal, though. God damn, it's hard to heal when you're fighting the meteoric ore sword. Hello, Rig. How you doing? Let's go. Let's dance. GG, Rig. Oh. How that thing hits like a truck. Which sword? Oh, I go into kind of like laser state. Which sword are you using with that? Are you using, I assume, the Fire Knight Greatsword? Feel a little sluggish? It's fair. I needed the stress relief today. Things have been sort of back to back the past few weeks. It'd be like that, yeah. Out there was some change to Medicare that made it so they are drafting all but 140-ish of your entire disability check to pay back Medicare expenses? What the fuck? Took effect retroactively? That's hideous. Fire Knight Greatsword with Flame Art? Yeah, with Flame Art. Yeah, I figured. So you're mostly... that's for mostly faith builds, right? Are you predominantly faith... faith attuned? Faith invested, I should say. Alright, Katarina's up. Of Shadows. Hello, cat. How are you doing? Imagine frenzy grease, right? I don't wanna. Woof! It's mighty, mighty. Still mighty, mighty. Ugh! So fast. Your spacing is perfect with those things. Thank God they're short. Like, there's long for short swords, but thank God they're short. GG cat. Frenzy flame for all, for all. May chaos take the world. Chaos take the world. Seeing your model updates on Twitter gave you hyper-focus and you started to rework your model again. You don't think you're ever going to finish it at this rate. Make alts. That's the thing. Just make alts. It's okay. My space model is it's a far future alternate model. I did swap to some robustness armor for that fight. Because goddamn, the bleed on those things is rough. Y'all aren't waiting on you? No. But you will be up in 1, 2, 3, 4 fight. You're four fighters away. It's genius time. I'll take it as a win that you need to bulk up for fighting you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just know the robustness on this Dark Knight fit is not particularly good. Yeah. The robustness on that is not terrible, honestly. It could be worse. Hello, genius. Actually finishing any of them in the first place. Gotta finish. Gotta finish. Can't let yourself work on something until something is done. That's how I work, at least. If I start something else, the old thing is dead. Woofa doofa. Oh, you're so wiggly. You're such a wiggly wizard. Ooh, I vacuumed you right up, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Oh, nicely done. Excellent blood loss. GG genius. Your model is always secondary to comms, which you got in the works nearly constantly. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Now that would kill my workflow. Yeah. Squirrel's ears are probably burning. Wiggly wizards. I love a tricky wizard. In faith, so you can cast all the things. Yeah, that's a way to go. So wiggly. All right, it's Verstalten time. Finally. Sorry to keep you waiting, friend. There you are. I love the Rakshasa set. I'm glad you like it too. I think it's one of the prettiest they've ever made. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. That's right. Legalize nuclear weapons. Merchant fit to negotiate a mana pot. I love. Yeah, I've heard that in age. I know. I want it to come back. It was good. All right. What's Verstalten wielding? Milady, my love. Ooh, a black flame milady. Oof. That would have hurt a lot. That's my favorite sword you're using right there. Woo! That's my girl. What do you use? Is that the ant spur? Oof. Nice hit. Oof. Oof. Woof. Oh, blood flame. She's nasty. Oh. Oh, she's too fast to use Raptor's Mist. Nicely done. Ah, I love that weapon. Nicely played. GG Verstalten. That was a lot of back and forth in that combat. You're gonna go down to get your food, actually gonna eat in the bedroom so you don't miss any fighting. Okay, fair enough. GG. Excellent fight. Thank you for the look, Brat. You gotta wind down from dash in, spend some time at the brain spoons. Hyper focused on Blender. Excellent. I hope it goes well. Oh, it was the clean rot sword. Wait, that was the clean rot? Oh, not the ant spur. I gotcha. One of the OG weapons that carried... Yeah, carried him to the DLC. Love. Clean rot sword is cool. All right. So Marissa is up. You might have to replace your stones. Notice something while I was waiting to get summoned? What did you notice? Right side down again? Excellent. You go into wing stance and then drop back out, you inch forward slightly. Interesting. There you are. Marissa, 125D. What does that mean? You look so fucking cool. Very intimidating look. 125 dex? Maybe. Rune level, what? Oh, 125 dexterity. That's nice. Oh, do people usually mark their levels in primary stat? That's interesting. You're slowly crossing the circle by stancing up and then releasing it without using attack. That's interesting. I didn't know it inched you. I don't know what to do with that information exactly, but it is interesting to know. You have like 10 builds, right? No, that makes sense. It's for you, not for other people. I love that. Oh, the shield. I hate the shield. GG. It's only one counter to a shield. It's the Thorn Whips, baby. Everyday carry. Tracking failed you, oh no. I'm sorry. Un segundito. You got it. Strawberry lemonade, Kroger seltzer hits. Ooh, strawberry lemonade. I need to look for that. Absolutely nothing, but I like looking at wing stance, so I kept going in and out, and I noticed your feet weren't lined up with the stones anymore. If you can think of a practical use for this knowledge, I would gift one sub. Somebody's going to show a video of how to get down the jumping puzzle in the undersewers. Using wing stance's inching maneuver to get yourself in place. All right. Astro, you're up when you're ready. Heard of people doing that with Lion's Claw? Really? To like Lion's Claw between the fucking platforms? That's wild. Pixel. Perfect placement. Exactly. You're taking out your contacts? Okay. Yeah, what do y'all think the odds are that we'll get another comprehensive like balance patch? I sure hope we will. I feel like it's a little bit early after the DLC for them to not be working on a bigger balance patch. Because that last one, as cool as it was to see how long it was, that was mostly spirit summons buffs in that gigantic list. I really think that there's a lot of things that need to be rebalanced a little bit. Some crazy folks are going to find out that the little flinch can be a perfect pixel to dodge the signature Radon combo, right? Too many things are still a bit broken. I agree. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I'm honestly surprised they didn't touch. I was very surprised that they buffed Milady. I already thought she was great. I like that they decreased the iframes on backhand blade. But they could probably honestly take like one more off it, honestly. What else do I think is like ridiculous? Needing to buff initial bolt and Knight's Lightning again? Nah. Nah. Wait, yeah, I thought they did. Didn't they buff the initial bolt? Oh, buff it again. Buff it twice. Buff it a second time. Yeah. Milady needed the poise boost to put it in line with similar weapons. I'm not complaining, because she's my favorite weapon. They buffed it once, give me another. They hit me again. Like blocking while two-handing weapon to dodge Nito's grave or sword dance. Does that work? Fix the damage. Oh my god. Fix the damage on electrocharge and feathers. Absolutely. The feathers spell is laughable. You did it with Rain of Fire. We love you for it. Please make it like Rain of Fire is still bad because of the huge cast time. But like at least it does damage now. You're a little nerfed because you're wearing your glasses with the broken arm. They don't go sit right on my face. If I lose, blame it on that. Absolutely. You got it. Okay, are your stones down? There you are. All right, nerfed Astro coming in with the broken glasses. Bad in PvP, but it's now viable and therefore fun in PvE. Yeah. Yeah, things can just be buffed for PvE. That's fine too. I'm okay with that. Like if you're worried about feathers or, you know, whatever, like just buff it in PvE. Hello, Astro. How you doing? You know, it would be really neat to see. What would be neat to see? I do want to see Sword of Damnation nerfed. I don't know what Captain managed to do to the Claws of Night that made them so fucking impossible to fight. But I would like to see those nerfed, please. Ouch! Oh god. Fuck. Ah, shit! Oh. The claws land headshots too easily? Yeah, but I like it. the Claws of Night do. I thought you meant the Beast Claws. Yeah. Beast Claws, I think, are honestly pretty great for what they are. I feel like some of those should have landed that didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, once you do hit me, Jesus Christ. Reduce the frequency on electrocharge, but massively boost the poise damage. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Or just don't do any poise damage, but it does more damage. I don't care. Just do something. Make it do something. The claws land headshots too easily. Yeah, and the damage they do is abominable. Abominable. Turn it into a dedicated flinch spell. I think that's cool and would be wildly overpowered if it was a flinch spell. And I'd be into it, you know? Because it already, doesn't it? It's not unique, right? It replaces your body buffs. So, although it should be an aura. Why is it a body buff and not an aura? Maybe it is an aura. In which case, it would be a competitor for Golden Vow, which in my estimation, has no competition. The grab is just too greedy with FromSoft netcode. Agreed. Hello, Cap'n. Cap'n Soul Edge. Terrifying. Oof. Ow, two? How? How? Ugh. Here it comes. Oh, god, that thing. Oh, god damn it. That was one hit away. Oh, beautifully played, Captain. Have to swap to Crucible, not Talisman or Pumpkinhead if someone pulls out those claws. Yeah, no kidding. I didn't even think about putting on the Pumpkinhead. You know what you found out in game was an aura buff that you could actually see yourself using instead of Golden Vow in some circumstances? Last Rites is a... Oh, really? Yeah, no, that does have its applications. Duel of the big weapons. Yeah, that sword is scary. Do you see how far it moves? Oof. Have an offline blood pit or something to catch up? Hell yeah. Oh, we'll be super happy to have a blood pit with you, Bones. Last Rites is plus 10% to all damage, plus 25 flat holy damage, plus 100% damage versus undead with the anti-skeleton effect. Yeah. I was about to whip that thing out for Putrescence Knight, and then I killed him. What are you thinking, Captain? Killed him on the first fucking try. Yeah, I did. Tempted to swap builds midstream? Hell yeah. Do it if you'd like. There's no obligation to stick to a thing. We all yelled at you for being cracked, rightfully so. Yeah, rightfully so. Did farm some rock pots though. No, not the fucking jar of rocks. Using that on the undead parts of Farm Azula, and you did use it to get through the dragon pit. Yeah. Oh, I should have used it to get through the dragon pit. That would have been smart. Hello, Rig. All right, let's lock in. Thing's just not as long as I wish she was. Oof. Meow. Oh, God. Woo. Thing's so scary. I love that whip of flame that you can do after that move. It's so cool. Oof. Did that a little early. GG, Rig. Excellent trading.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Gothic Valkyrie.
Hello, Gothic Valk. Hi, Valk. How are you doing? No need to fear. Your orc big sis is here. How you doing, Valk? GG, Rig. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Take me off the roster. I'm respecking. You got it, Cap'n. How are y'all doing tonight? How you doing, Valk? We're putting Cap'n in comment mode. You'll be back up when your build is finished. You got it. Doing good. How are you? We're doing good. We're getting our asses kicked by my roster of deadly gladiators in here. And also claiming some blood of my own. How are you doing, Valk? What were you getting into? It's good to see you, friends. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Blood, 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 blood. Yeah, that's all you got in you for the night? You're still drained from con weekend. Yeah, recover. Did you catch any of the crud rig? Or did you come through unscathed, I hope? Pleasure as always, Rig. You're a wonderful combatant. Okay, so we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in rotation. So we've got Katarina up next. Yeah, if anybody would like to join us for some from PvP, we've got the PvP password down there in the corner. You are more than welcome to join us. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Valk. Did you get into anything good? Just low energy, so hopefully not. I hope not. I can't get through a con without catching some kind of crud. Trying something a little mean here. Let's see. Is that the full Death Knight set? No, I'm wearing the baby lion gauntlets and legs. Death Knight armor, Elden Lord crown. Hello, cat. Always good to drop by. I'll just lurk, so take me off the roster. I got you. Thank you for the lurk rate. Yeah, kick your feet up. Rest your bones. All right, let's see what Katarina's got for us. Huh. Just straight up.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Oh, thank you for joining us. Whoever you are. Wherever you are. GG, Katarina. Nicely played. Going for some tricky stuff. Grinding through some of the Valorant, the Valo BP. What is the Valo BP? GG. Oh. What is is there an event going on? I assume that's Valorant. I didn't know. Oh, the Battle Pass. I'm dumb. I don't know much about Valorant. I somehow I haven't caught Valk playing Valorant before, which is weird. I don't know. Do you play it much, Valk? Yeah, I just somehow missed them. No, it's a bit of wording on an item you want to test, so you might take a second to come back to the arena. Sure. Yeah. No problem. All right, Genius is up. And then Verstalten will be up, but if you need us to skip you, that is fine too. I'm curious what the wording is. Valorant looks like such snappy fast play. It looks difficult. I like slightly slower tournament shooters. I hear the new Valve game. What's it called? Dead Heat, Dead Bolt, Dead Stink, Dead something. I hear it's kind of a return to form. Feels a lot like Team Fortress 2, which obviously it would. I don't know. Have any of y'all played that yet? All right, Genius, let's go. Ow. Oof. Oh, not this fucker again. Oh, nicely done. Oh, that gives you a lot of hyper armor, huh? Oh, I wish I could have taken you out with that. You for sure haven't. It sounds kind of interesting. Red lightning pots, heavy and regular, say they create lightning damage that links to nearby enemies. I know they've got a big splash. Yeah, GG, Genius. Nicely done. Kind of more for clearing mobs. The normal lightning pots do more damage and knock people down. I see. Red lightning pots are based. They seem interesting. The storm calling and the dragon head give you more poise than you anticipated. Yeah, the dragon head gives a lot of poise once you're actually up in the air. You can be knocked out as you're starting, but once you're actually up, I think you're pretty solid up there. Spread your surrounding enemies and do more damage. Does it give you like a debuff where you like take more lightning damage or something? All right. Absalon, you want us to skip you? Happy Blood Pit, everyone. A joyous day. Hi, October. How are you doing? You're ready? Okay. We will not skip you. Ooh, what a nice look. Marissa looking cool as hell. Ah, the same cloak. Spiral tree shield. And is that the Rakshasa katana, I assume? All right, where's Verstalten? Where's Verstalten? You might have to reset your stones. Unless I'm missing them somewhere. The Rakshasa has better deck scaling and the poke R2. Yeah, love. It seems like a good... And they sped up Weed Cutter, too. Quite a bit. I got lacerated by that thing. Oh, I just heard... There you are. Verstalten. Willkommen. Weed Cutter is a bit unbalanced. Did they over buff it, do you think? I haven't played with it much because I'm more of an... I'm predominantly arcane. Hello, Verstalten. Instant hyper armor, and it roll catches itself. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I do know it gives you... It's like basically unbreakable. Like armor. All right, for Verstalten. GG. Oof. I gotcha. I got you with that sword dance for sure. Thought you were further away than you were. I feel it's entirely possible that, you know, great katanas suffer from a similar thing with other large swords where the hitbox is like in PvP a little bit wonky, but I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel as wonk as like the hitbox at the end of fucking ooh, Leona of Flame. So cool. So cool. Astro, you're up. Drop those stones. Lady Arena. Hitbox can be rather hard to judge. Yeah. It doesn't feel as crazy as like the ultra great swords, like 3 extra feet of hitbox at the end of it, you know? Un segundo. You got it. Are you bringing your propeller? Oh, you're not up. I'm so sorry, Marissa. You are up. I am so sorry. I don't know, my brain, I like looked at the fight rotation 3 times and like your name became fight rotation in my head. And that's my bad. Sorry, Swiss cheese brain. Why would I tell you that? I was just wondering. Just wondering. More blood, blood, blood. Ah, the Sword of Night. GG. Oh, need more blood, 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 blood. Yeah, you're up now, Aster. No worries. I've managed to skip Marissa. GG, Marissa. I like that sword. I like the Sword of Night. I want to like it more. You know? I want to like its Ash a little bit more. Getting late for you. Thanks for the duels. Thank you for the duels. You are a wonderful duelist. Excellent opponent. I'll put you in comment mode if you want. Thank you for joining us. Absolutely. Absolutely a pleasure and an honor. I love learning stuff when I fight folks that I haven't fought a lot. Get to see things that I don't usually see. Or Sword of Night needs some life brought into it, just like a little bit. Sword of Darkness and Sword of Light both do too. Sword of Light less so, but they need something.
Joined the army of Ball-Ash.
They need a little something. Who joins us? Hello, Sponge. Welcome in, Sponge. Also, we got a follow from Darling Juro. I missed that. It should be down now. I think this is you. No, that's Gigas Chad. There you are. It's got a comment on it, so it's certainly not bad. Oh, the Sword of Night does. I guess I want the Ash to be better. A lot of the new weapon skills could use a little more hyper armor, and some other ones could use way less, I think. Hello, Astro. Welcome in. Mostly you have to fire the Ash immediately, which true combos. I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't charge it, I don't think. That was the feeling I had when I was testing the Ash. I was like, this is one of those ones that you don't charge, you know? Tempting though it may be. You observed hyper armor of Weed Cutter is at least the point for once instead of an oversight. Yeah, they at least tell you on the, like, on the things like weapon description that it gives you hyper armor, you know? Whoa. Oof. Ow. Ow. This skill will let you trade like a motherfucker, but you will take hella damage for it. Yeah, exactly. GG, Astro. Thank you. Put me back in. All right, Captain's back in. Having a fucking weak night. No, you're doing good. I feel like I'm having a pretty good night. You are a weak knight? No, you are my strongest soldier. Knight's Lightning, it calls to you, Aster. It calls to you. All right, Captain's up. Leona of Flame. Oh, looking scary with that. Is that... Wait. What spear is that? Is that Vike's? Does Vike's spear look like this? Why does it look so much like the, like the Finger Slayer blade? You know? Well, not quite. It doesn't quite have a person on it. It's just all garfed up. That's Vike? Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, give me just a second. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Okay. Let's go. All right. It's melted a little. It's a little melty. You're still in the cult. You're still in. Solitude armor has best focus if you can wear it. Yeah, I don't wear the chest piece. Hi, squirrels. How are you doing? Good to see you. You in the mood to fight tonight? Hello, Captain. Dude, remember you have spells. Yeah, your openers are strong. I would use those. Remember to use those. Hello, Captain. GG, Captain. Coming hard, coming fast. Deny the caster. Deny the caster. You go to FromSoft headquarters and bully them into changing one thing. What would you change? You would tell them to give Mesmer Spear the Vike R2 if two-handed and leave the throw for the one-handed moveset only. Oh, interesting. Controller hiccup. Ah, beans. GG, Captain. You're a cool cat. Yeah. It's definitely a risk reward with the Sword Spear since it's a wee bit slower than the other weapons, for sure. Yeah, buying yourself some time with spells is a good idea. Who's up next? It's Katarina. You'd have FromSoft diversify the spells more? Oh, absolutely. Delete like half of the sorceries that are just variations of glint stones. Please. Yeah, GG, Captain. Glintstone, glintstone. Ah, quadruple glintstone. Backwards glintstone. Upside down glintstone. Inside out glintstone. Oh, the Fire Knight armor. It's awfully skinny. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. It makes you look like it's very good for like a mage knight kind of look, you know? Did I not summon Katarina? I don't think I did somehow. Okay, Katarina. Several spells that are more than just glintstone. Absolutely. More attack incantations, yeah. I think there should be, like, a whole class of spells that are kind of like Electrocharge, except it works good. That gives you an aura. I think that would be cool. Gonna reinstall your controller drivers? Do it. Do it, do it, do it. More buff sorceries, please. Like, I get that Faith is kind of the buff, like, thing. But, like, it also gets access to so many different damage types and really good damage spells. So, like, I don't know. I don't see why they don't give more buff spells to sorceries, since they have made Faith full to the gills of extremely strong. Extremely strong spells, you know? It's a good sword. It's a good sword. GG, Katarina. Finally fought. No small part due to the fact that you don't know what goddamn talismans to use with a Shamshir halberd. Yeah, what do you use for that?
Wants you to chug that liquid.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Majesty.
Miyazaki hates magic users is a thing some claim. He certainly doesn't hate faith casters, I'll tell you that much. All the incantations, I mean, for the most part, there's some goofy incantations that don't, like... You really wanted to have 6 different enchant weapon spells? Well, yeah, I like having some of those, you know? There should be more shield spells. That's for sure. There should be things that give your shields all kinds of different cool abilities. And thank you for the stretch. You know, way out to grab the dual catalyst remembrance item so you could start using sorceries on your buffs only carry and then put it back because basically none of them were worth it, right? Yeah, Lito Snore, sneaky. Not too hard to avoid, though. I think I avoided it. Every time. Spear Talisman, Old Lord's Talisman, Turtle Talisman +2, and Rotten Wing just in case. Yeah, Rotten Wing seems like a good one to throw on if you're using a Shamshir in the offhand, because you want that damage bonus if you do land some hits. All right, it's ginning cold. Look at you. All right. Frost build. Oh, squirrels. Well, you gotta say if you're... I'm sorry, I missed. Squirrels, you are up after Absalon. Squirrels. There you go. I'm sorry if I missed you saying you were in. I'll take a break from the pit for now. Might come back, but need a breather. Aye. All right, I'm putting Katarina in comment mode. And squirrels up after Absalon. You know, Spear Talisman seems to have gotten more love since the DLC. Spear Talisman, yeah, absolutely. I think people woke up to the reality that Spear Talisman has always been good, but now there's some weapons like Milady benefits from it. I'm wearing it right now on my Great Katana build. Because I hit people with so many pokes. Bosses are more aggressive, so getting counters is more common. That's true. Makes sense. All right. Big cold. It's the big cold. Oh. Ouch. GG. Nicely played, genius. It never occurred to you to ever wear the Spear Talisman, but I mean, if not two-handing a halberd, it definitely makes sense. It definitely does, yeah. In base game, the wisdom was just, if the boss is attacking, dodge, the spear never got its time to shine. Very true. The boss is just going to be attacking no matter what. Controller now working. Nothing induces panic like realizing half your buttons don't work. Yeah, why did my left bumper stop working the first round? It's weird. You like using the War Pick and the Leo Ring in DS1 had brutal counter hits, I imagine. Frost is apparently quite good, though the jury is out on whether it affects stamina regen or not. It should. But I don't know. I can't find authoritative evidence that it does. I don't know. I forgot that was... Yeah, that's what the Leo Ring did. It increased counter hits. I never knew... I didn't really know what it was like for in DS1, you know? Yeah, the Rusted Anchor, Wild Strikes, and the Spear Talisman. Yeah, the Rusted Anchor is all pierce damage, isn't it? So, like, everything you hit with that is gonna be getting benefits for it. Rusted Anchor is cracked. Okay, so that was genius. Absalon is up. And then Squirrels next. Are you in Absalon or are you out finding something? It can be terrifying, yeah. Yeah, you can put Sword Dance on it too. Oh, you're Gigas Chad. I'm dumb. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot that Gigas Chad was your alt. I don't know who I thought Gigas Chad was. If not, Absalon. Consider using it, but a big honking weapon, you're too bad at spacing to use anything but fast shit. Yeah, put fucking Sword Dance on it. Yeah, give Sword Dance a chance. I normally wouldn't have gone for the Great Katana if I couldn't put something as fast and forward moving as Sword Dance is. I would not be using this sword. But it is so good on it. Brutally so. All right, Gigas Chad, what's your gimmick again? I see, is that the Bud Spear? Looks like the Bud Spear. Oh no, that's Mesmer's. GG. Yes, Chad. Big honk weapon, you're too bad at... Oh, yeah, I already read that. GG, Absalon, thank you. Good lord, that counter damage just ate you like a side of beef. It's rough, isn't it? Yeah. Spear Talisman plus two-hander plus Shard of Alexander. Like, the thing is... It's a brute of a weapon. It does everything my old Flamberge used to do, but is twice as long. Like, basically. The only thing it doesn't have that I wish it did... Like, this is okay. I miss the Greatsword running heavy. Like, this is my favorite... Like, this thing here. Two-handed. This thing right here is my favorite. Like, I love it. You know? He is ironically not very good at fighting things that run away. Oh, no. So that's my only complaint about the Occult Great Katana is it's running R2. It's, like, okay. Like, I don't know. It feels clunkier to me. You almost forgot something about this month. We get a Harvest Blood Moon. Oh, nice. All right, squirrels up. Wait, did I sit? I didn't. Okay, squirrels, 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 squirrels. What was that noise? What the fuck was that noise? Did you hear that? Kind of like something breaking in the game. Huh. Maybe I hallucinated. Oh, my bubble broke. Oh. I've just started using the bubble. Hello, squirrels. Good to see you again. Let's see what this tricky wizard has up their sleeve today. Whole lot of stars. A whole lot of explosions. So many explosions. GG. Nicely played, squirrels. The glass cannon is real. Quite a cannon. Cat on TV was meowing and it woke IRL cats up. Oh no. He angled the spell wrong. He almost got me. Cats be upon ye. Cats be upon ye. Get back from your second nightly walk. Oh, nice. Panic too hard. It happens. It happens. That was fun. Astro, you're up. You up? And let me know if y'all want to do Coliseum. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with me. So we could do Coliseum fights. That many spells, it's almost a strat to attack the frame rate with particles, right? Yeah. Yeah, just cast, like, summon flame or flame rain just to kill the frame rate. One sec, dude. Surely you got a spell or two in that arsenal to pull it off. Come on, let's go. Summon housing. Ah, the tea. It's so good. It was joke, squirrels. Bones not in game. Bones in rural hotel. There you are. Maybe you're having such a losing streak because you're using the windy tier instead of opaline. Possibly. It's possible. Give it one more round before you switch. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta play around, see what works best for you. It is making me hit you harder, probably. I think that's one of the ones that increases the damage you take. I think it gives you like a 6th. Oh, unable to summon adversary. Connection error. Flying is not enabled on this server, Astro. Get your act together. Oops. There we go. Restarting, yeah. You gotta. Oh. I'll just skip up here. I'll put up their side so I can try this combo. Now you can hit up the Coliseum, I guess. Try the combo. Where do you all go to test stuff? I used to just, like, to test just a moveset. I still, to this day, will just go to the Gatefront Ruins with the, like, the basic ass Godric soldiers just to see, like, okay, how does this move? Now I've started to go to the Mesmer soldiers in front of Dark Castle and try to fight the Black Knights and the soldiers there to see if it does. You do the very same thing? Yeah. It's just it's tradition at this point. And go to old Gatefront, you know? You also go there. It feels like a relatively easy place to go. You go to Gatefront just to blow stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great way, you know, you get the guy to sound his horn and then see how many Godric soldiers you can kill with one blast. Gatefront is for how does this move, and Mesmer Camp is for how efficiently does this kill. Exactly. The first bitches I ever bapped. Also the most consistent bitches I'll ever bap. Exactly right. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a fun thing where you're like, I remember when this camp was kind of scary when I was level 5. Now I can obliterate them with a finger snap. Game is apparently starting. You got it, Astro. Don't worry. We're just chilling. This is a chill PvP stream. Don't even worry about it. Let's try again. Let's go.
Many sharp teeth.
Yow!
Sanguine covenant and crime.
Oh my goodness.
Glory to the dark.
Hi, Aoife. It caught me fully off guard. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the Prime. What a treat and an honor. Hi. You critted me. Yeah, good evening. I hope you had a good day. All right. You in, Astro? You got them stones down? Oh, I'm dumb. Nope. I'm on my finger remedy is up. Hang on, ma'am. It's still loading. All right. No worries. Take your time. You've had a terrible day, but it's getting better now. We will put this day behind us. We will relegate it to the trash bin of history and speak of it no more. Tomorrow will be better. We will make it so. I had to restart game twice. Oh, damn. You had to find the name since it's been a minute. You normally beat up the Omen nearest one of the Graces in the Lindell sewer. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I can see that. It's down now. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I could see that. I like fighting Omens, period. I think they've got a fun moveset that's very, like, easy to read and easy to punish. Now I can relax and pick the bits of those responsible from my teeth. Good. Ah, powerful. Does Drill Spell have no poise when held? You mean no poise break? I feel like it flinches the shit out of people. I don't know. I'm not sure. I definitely feel like if I get hit by drill, it definitely like knocks me out of most of what I'm doing. Unless I'm also using something that has prodigious poise. You know? Hello, Egon. How are you doing? The drill you hold up. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. If you slap somebody in the face with that thing. Whoa. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. What the hell was all that? Oof. Okay. Why do I keep trying that? Why do I keep trying that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You got me good. I was trying to roll away from you, and you got me before I could do it. Should have sword danced. I should have fucking sword danced instead. I don't know why I keep thinking that I can blood fly you while you're backing up. I shoulda. It's good for a reason. It's easy and it does lots of damage. Mini fridge wasn't shut right for how. Oh no, drinking some milk in the dark. Hope not beginning process of ichifying. If you know pretty fast. If milk has gone, thankfully. All right, who's up next? It's Cap'n. You're learning now that boycott comes from an actual person called Charles Boycott, who's a property manager for an absentee landlord. Huh. Was it something that he did? Property manager for an absentee. Yeah, for bears, you should listen. Yeah. Yeah, listen to what they say. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I had an all right day. You're bleed build because you're not very good. You're not a very good duelist all told, so that's where my skills shine because it gives you lots of free damage you didn't have to work for. Indeed. Indeed. As a dedicated queen of blood with this fucking sword and its 109 blood buildup on that thing. No fewer than 5 bears. We have standards. Tried to evict farmers who couldn't pay their unfair rent, so they went around and bullied the entire town into refusing to do any work for him. So we're gonna, okay, I say we're gonna boycott the crap out of you. Is Cap'n still in? May have missed if Cap'n is in comment mode. I don't think so. Bleed is legit. You gotta work to build it up. Don't put yourself down like this. That's right. That's right. There's Leona of Flame. Yeah, there you are. I just love this look so entirely. What are you wearing on your arms? Those don't look like the Flame Knight gauntlets. Ah, it's Solitude set. Solitude arms and leggies. The Solitude arms look so slender on that armor. I like how they resize certain pieces to work better together. It's very cool, actually. Your sorcerer because it allows you to use your distance to not spec in health, except for when it doesn't. Yeah, it works great until you're hit. I think that I may have one-shot you once with a perfectly timed rock sling, I think. Hello, Leona Aflame. Vigor check, vigor check. I respect the shit out of squirrels doing PvP with like 20 vig. Isn't it like 20 vigor? Less? GG, Cap'n. Aggress the Cap'n. Stamina versus your MP, indeed, yeah. What is off with you today? GG, well fought. What is on with me today? Malekith first phase can one-shot you on a headshot with a single stone at the big bottom. I believe. I believe. Youch. Your new problem is constantly running into your poke. Yeah. I have practiced a lot with the poke on the dragon katana, which I've realized is one of its like strongest aspects. All right, genius is up. You're doing great, my friend. Also, you're operating on a significant health debuff. That is also true. That is also true and important to remember. And everybody has nights where they're on and nights where they're off. All right, genius, you still in? Ah, there you are. Gin up. You look so cool. The bad thermal regulator in the freezer for the mini fridge seems to have kept everything mostly cold, including the floor in front of it, which is ice hanging from the top of wild. Hello, genius. Let's go. Bleed will always be able to counterbleed. It's just a dice roll every time. Yeah, DPS versus DPS, it's rough. It's a matter of who hits who first. Why did my emote not happen? Okay. Ooh. Nice jump. That was an excellent jump evasion. GG, genius. Yeah, just leave it open and you'll just have an ice rink. I hate that sword dance. It's fucking good, isn't it? It sucks ass, doesn't it? No, it's good, isn't it? It's good. It hits hard. I think it's, I mean, I tried overhand chop. I tried to make it work. It's okay. But I think it's what makes the great katana shine, honestly. It's got an okay moveset, you know, and the pokes are a delight. And I like the fade slash. It's very cool. Yeah, it's a good default dash on everything. If you can put it on it, it's gonna work okay, I would say. Could have ran away, but animation locked. Skill issue from you. We all, sometimes the fingers just betray us, you know? Okay, who's up? It's Absalon. Yes, Chad. Gotta try a thorn spell? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, they did thorns dirty. They did them real dirty, squirrels. Like, supposedly the particles track better, but I don't see it. I was testing it in PvE. And they don't seem to have, they don't seem to track better to me. And they nerfed the shit out of its bleed and damage. I'm sure with your build, you'll do more damage though. Sit me out for a minute. I'm gonna have a drink and see how I feel. You got it, Cap'n. Good fights tonight, everyone. Absolutely. Always a pleasure, Cap'n, and an honor to fight. Sorry, with my million buffs. Okay. Oh, death lightning or dragon lightning or something. Not death lightning. The other thing. Oof! Rolled right into it. Thought I was through it. That's the common killer with sword dance. Oof. Okay. That chop, the chippity chop on that thing is brutal. I respect the shit out of it. GG. Nicely done, Gigas Chad. Just thought of something that sounds weird. What is it? The second hit of the swing, it staggers hard, right? She's a beaut. That was not a time you wanted your game to stutter. No. Betrayed by the frame rates. All right, squirrels, you're in. Let's see the thorn magics. Miriam's into the one fire incantation. Which fire incantation? Yeah, the 3 R1s in a row. R1 spammer. The PvP subres is coming for your ass, Absalon. Oh, catch flame. It could work. Why won't they stop? Why won't they stop? Oh, Comet. GG. Nicely played, Sorcerer. He'll make sure to sleep with no pants on tonight in case they want to kiss it. Well said. Well said. Excuse you, the fuck is wrong with the light attacks? Exactly. If I am walking into 3 R1s from Epsilon, I am spamming an opening. That's on me. What if you could rebind spell change to a button like C so you can spam it while running or something? Cycle through the different lightning eats on the go? Yeah. I keep forgetting that you play keyboard and mouse like a wild child. Okay, Astro, you're up. You ready? About spell change to a mouse. Oh, mouse side button. I like that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Katarina. I do feel fairly on tonight. Ugh. Some nights you feel sluggish, especially it's probably that it wasn't so hot today, you know? That it was like overcast and I didn't overheat. I'm not operating with like denatured proteins in my brains. You don't use the mouse shortcuts, too much effort for your already debuffed right hand. That's fair. That's fair. I could see you using a crazy gamer mouse for some of that stuff. Has it shown up yet? Not that I see. No. I was just checking that I didn't lose the last round. Turn on my light to find it better. No. The major thing I want them to change about great katanas is stop making them clip 1.5 feet into the floor when they're on your back. Look at this. Look at this shit. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's awful. Look at that. Careless. All they had to do was angle the katana a little bit. Just angle it a little bit. It looks awful. Middle mouse, left and right is plenty. The extra buttons by the thumb, you don't use too much effort in games that require focus. Yeah, that's fair. Little back. And also, who knows what other, like, Windows shortcut you could accidentally do. Rip to the katana, forever getting dragged. Right? Like, please. Please. I do kind of like this, looks like I'm waiting for you, and then I draw my weapon. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hey, chat, is this cool? Is this cool to do? Think you need to play around with the windy tier another time to figure out if it's worth putting back in your sippy cup? Yeah. Try the thing again against your better judgment. Let's go. Gonna do it to him? You're so cool. Thank you, Pepper. Employee of the month. Absolutely. I take back all the terrible things I said about you, Pepper. Let me take off this fucking bathrobe. Oh my god. It's so heavy. Oh, hi. There you are. I didn't hear you spawn in. Oh. I didn't see you there. Hi. All right, Astro time. Astro time. Hi, Jamie James. Thank you so much for feeding Shmoo. Woof! Whoa! Okay. I should not have ignored that explosion behind me, clearly. Ouch! GG Astro, nicely exploded. Yeah, don't neglect your opener spells. They're very obnoxious. What is that thing called? Golden Rain of Stars or something? Sometimes I feel like I've disabled the central star that explodes, Elden Stars. Yeah, like sometimes if I run straight at you and run directly under the central Elden Star, it'll just explode behind me. And then sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll keep tracking me, and then I'm like, oh shit! I need to get out of here. But then it explodes on me. Been leaving it off because you weren't sure you could switch to off-sham or parashield before you could reach me? It buys you a lot of time, I'd say. I think it's worth the cast time. Honestly. Who's up? It's... Oh, we put Cap'n in comment mode. So we're down to Astro, Genius, Absalon, and Squirrels. So Genius is up next. Shoulder's acting up. You're gonna lie down for a bit. Thank you for hanging out with us, Katarina. I hope your shoulder feels better. I hope you can get a little ibuprofen in you. Yeah, I hope it feels better soon. Thank you for joining us. Absolutely. Genius is up. Out-ginned. Oh my god, you look cool. I like this. Oh, that... Is that the... What hat is this? That's the Zamor Knight armor. I don't recognize the pants. Solitude... Fists? What pants are those? Oh, that's Diablo's... The Dialos' helm. Did I never get Dialos' helm? Hold up. I assume it would be right by... I've got Hoslo's. How do you get Dialos' helm? Is Dialos just, like, out there somewhere? Literally never wear it, so if you ever want to borrow it, I have it. It looks cool. You need to do his quest at Jarburg. I guess I could go check Jarburg at some point. And see if he's still there, but he might have broken. Am I doing pot quest? Oh, shoot, I may have missed out on it then. After all the Volcano Manor shenanigans, I'm not sure I went back there. So maybe. Freaking bones. Yeah. I'm sorry, Katarina. All right, Genius, what do you got on tap for us now? In your bag of tricks. That looks like... What scythe is that? Or what full arm is that? Oh, does that cast enough things? Ow. Ooh. Oh, it's some kind of mystical spear. Ouch. Damn, you got a lot of tricks. GG genius. I'm busting out that parry buckler. I respect it so much. Hard to pull off though. Those are literally the same thing because A, you like it, B, it's also good armor. Yeah, when you find a look, I've got a couple high level looks now that I like. Obviously I like the Rakshasa because it's gorgeous. Like this armor is just, they just made a gorgeous set of armor. Its silhouette is beautiful. And it also like, yeah, it's a risk reward thing, but like the armor isn't even that bad, honestly. And the extra damage is great. When I'm fighting somebody I need focus with, I generally do the Knight's Cavalry. Because it's lighter than the Armor of Solitude, and then the Solitude gloves and greaves for high focus. And then if I'm fighting somebody I need robustness for, I should switch to this every time I fight Astro. I wear the standard, not the new Radon, the old Radon armor. Because look at that, 99 robustness on the chest piece. Like, that's ridiculous. He is the robustest motherfucker of all time. My robustness is now 213. Now again, at all undetermined date, being homeless and all. Yeah, we're waiting for bones to find robustness. Robust. So you pay no mind to what gives you best lightning defense. I should find an armor, my anti-bones armor. What does give the best lightning defense of the heavy stuff? We've got 13.8 on Gaius's, 14.9 on Bull Goat, Verdigris, Omen. Ugh. Not a lot of great options. Oh, no. Yeah, heavy armor does not do well against lightning. It's kind of lightning's whole thing is being good against heavy armor. So it looks like Gaius and Bull Goat are the way, and Verdigris are the way to go against lightning. I am so sorry. I zoned out so hard. Who are we waiting on? I killed... Who did I kill last? I am so sorry. My brain just completely, like, zonked out. Was I waiting on Astro to drop? Did I just kill Absalon? It was genius. I am so sorry. I just completely, like... Genius, Absalon, Squirrels. I killed Squirrels. Pretty sure you're next. Okay, so Squirrels is up next. Astro already went. Okay, I am so sorry. Sometimes my brain... Did Absalon get the joining error? Summoned you back to the title screen. Congratulations. That's the power of Bonnicula. Living PvP god. Just drop it down again. It's okay. I'll just do squirrels right now. And then we'll summon you in when you're ready. Just to remind me that I'm breaking the sequence. No rush. You know, my stupid brain is just gonna delete the sequence, though. You have stupid strats to try? I can't wait. I should go back into the Coliseum and see how I do against folks these days with my new builds. I really haven't played much Coliseum since the DLC. I wonder what the state of things is in there. I need to get my ranking up. Hello, Kane. How are you doing? Well, aren't you wiggly, squirrels? You got somewhere to be. All right. Let's go. You're on fire. Squirrels, you're on fire. GG, squirrels pocket sanded to death. Death by 1,000 rocks. A fire's deadly sin enjoyer. A bold move with low vigor. Sequence broken. Absalon next. Thank you, Bones. Does that spell even hurt the opponent? Fire's deadly sin. I don't think that it hurts them for much. I'm doing all right. I hope you're well. I'm doing well. Yeah, I've been on fire tonight. And I think it's because I had a relatively cool day at work. The weather was nice. Absalon up. I'm looking forward to sub 90 degrees days. It hurts the enemy, but not much. Yeah, I don't think it's... maybe you can build for it, but I don't think it's generally worth it, sadly. What it should do is just increase your damage while it hurts you like that. There's a tier that does the same thing. That does that, rather. If somebody here is killing you, it's absolutely destroying me. I don't have air conditioning in my truck. And I drive like 6 to 8 hours a day. So it sucks living in Georgia with no air conditioner. Whew. So it denatures my proteins and I become a pile of pudding by the end of the day, usually.
Silver 7 wants you to drown.
Hydrate? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm hydrating. Oh. Okay, well, there goes my bubble. Oh. Hi, Silver. Holy shit. Nice one stab. Beautiful. Nice. Yo, that's what it's supposed to do, huh? Like 95 at day, 55 at night. Need it to not. Indeed. Yeah, GG. Yeah, that's Spear Talisman, I'm sure. That didn't actually...
The army of Valash, yeah.
What, did you hit me with an ash? Hello, Salem Owl. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. You've been lurking, but you need to get some sleep now. Have a pleasant night. Have a good night, Silver. Always a pleasure to have you. Spear, axe, two-hand tally. Royal Knights Resolve, charged attack physics. So that was just the charge. That was just a charge attack. Was that the charged one-handed on the Mesmer Spear? Let me try that thing out. No? Was it? Just this thing? Charge two-hand on Mesmer Soldier Shield does a double hit. I think you killed me with the first, or just the second one, maybe. How's the PvP going? It's going great. I just got one shot with a fucking Mesmer Spear, though. Good lord. You're playing Kill Team with friends? Nice. How's it going? Are you winning? I wish there were water pots. What would you have water pots do? Spear and axe plus two-handed plus Royal Knight's Resolve plus charge attack physic. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right. So that means it's Astro up. Oh, for extra lightning damage. Yeah. No, that's obvious. Why don't we have water balloons? Is the queue still open? Absolutely. Yeah, let me throw you in down here. Vanderwolf, have you fought with us before? My memory is spotty. It should be soap pots to remove buffs. Yeah, is it an AoE around an enemy and get them wet? Both, yes. No, that would be amazing. You have one time? I'm throwing you in next on the queue anyway. Perfect. All right, welcome to the blood pit. Memory of Swiss cheese. Need more blood to heal it up. Exactly. Is the password still the same? It is. Okay, here's... oh, there's Vanderwolf. Excellent. All right, Astro, where's your stones? And then once you're done, Vanderwolf is up. There you are. Serena. All right, I'm getting you this time, Astro. I am not going to fall victim to trying to cast blood flies at you when you're within 8 feet of me. The pit be bloody, High War Bandit. Yeah, much blood has been spilled this night. We revel in it. Hello, Astro. Using the bleed propeller. Speak of the devil. Oh, we've been having fun. It's been good. Yeah. Always a blast. It's nice to do these fight nights, you know? It's like simultaneously pulse pounding and like gets my adrenaline running and also chill. Because like everybody's nice here. Nope, sorry. I thought you'd already gestured. Why won't it blow up? Why won't it fucking blow up? Oh my god. No. Get away. Get away from me. Oh my lord. Oh, cool move though. Ooh, almost had you. Almost had you. You finally met the online buddies years later. Oh, they're kind. That's so wonderful to hear. I'm so glad. Ooh. That's weird. Did I slice? Wait, hold on. Ah, fuck. No. Did I slice your lightning bolt out of the air with my katana? And if I can't do that, why can't I do that? Oh, nice. That was really cool, Astro. Good use of that lightning slash. Did that just register a bit for bleed, but not for actual damage? Yeah, it does that. Phantom hits. Girl, didn't hit you once. It was still scary. All right, Vanderwolf is up. And all the stones disappeared for some reason. Now, that was a really fun fight. You had me on the run. You magic pixeled me on health like 2 times. That's right, subterfuge is key. Sometimes it's just doing, like, the skill hitting itself is less important than it, like, scaring the person away, you know? Yeah, you got caught by squirrels. I gotcha. No worries. Squirrels will sometimes summon folks who are in queue, so let us know if that is something that you don't want to happen because you are AFK or something. Vanderwolf looking cool. Oh, wait. Is this the... Why does that look so cool? Is this the veterans armor? Silhouette is great. Solitude Greaves. Solitude Arms, so your focus is good. Skull Mask, and the Ultra Great Sword. All right, let's go. Oh, my legs! Veterans armor with skeletal mask. It's a good look. A good look. All right. Let's dance. Snapping and shouting. I love this. All right. Oof. Oh, it hits big. Oh, it hits big. Oh! I love a good flame knight. That should have hit me. I'm not sure why it didn't. GG. Excellent. A familiar build. Yeah, you and Rig are twinsies. A familiar build. GG. Thank you so much for that fight, Wolf. Vanderwolf. So say FromSoft, nobody can snap that well in every single outfit imaginable. Yeah, in thick leather gloves. You can barely get off triple snaps. Doing even one in gloves is just wild, yeah. That was a good fight, thank you. Excellent. I like how viable Flame Knights, like, there's just a lot of tools for them right now. It's really cool. Makes for an interesting, like, it's a paladin build in theory stats-wise, but it feels very different to fight, you know what I mean? Okay, who's up? It's Genius. Putting stones down, you got it. And then Squirrels is... No, and then Absalon, and then Squirrels. The chest piece is actually... Oh, it's Blades, not the veterans. That's why... Okay, that's why the silhouette looks... I was trying to figure out who it was. It's Blades. Blythes? Blah, blah, blah. I'm messing up the queue. I'm trying not to. You've been trying to find ships to buy to scrap for parts so you can make something neat, and everyone at the space station is like, price firm, I know what I've got. 90 million credits for a Class C. This puppy can hold so many dihydrogen. All right, Genius in. Looking at the bloodstains, it's so wild here. Are any of them us? Not all the bloodstains are ours. Surely some of them are. Full Radon armor and Moog Spear charged directly into the open elevator shaft. I love them. Maybe, what did they see that scared them more than the elevator shaft is the question. You know? That bloody spell. Dynamite on a rope. Oh, hi, Fruitsy. How are you doing? GG, genius. Are we thinking Coliseum tonight or not enough peeps? Let's see. Astro, Vanderwolf if you want to stick around. Genius, Absalon, Squirrels, and me would make 6 if y'all wanna. Oh. Hi, Fruitsy. How you doing? GG's, genius. Took too long to get out of the animation. The axe is the bane of you. Yeah, the axe is very cool, but it has its downsides for sure. Game journalists haven't even found this place yet. Yeah, it's up to y'all. If y'all want to do a little Coliseum, weigh in. Down for a few more rounds? Hell yeah. The cheese touch. You do, Colo? You could stay. It's up to y'all. I'm fine either way. Like to at some point, but you're not married to it being tonight. Okay. So who's up next? That was Genius. It's Absalon's turn. Take any small annoying spells imaginable, right? Yeah, hold on. Let me put on my most obnoxious long distance spell. Wild growth. Let's go. I should revamp this to give us more, more vines. Well, that one turned out pretty good. That gave us a big vine. I'm still so proud of that particle system. I didn't know that I could do something so cool with particles. For the vine. All right. Let's go, Geek Yes Chad. It is very cool and pretty. It is a neat and very tricky effect I came up with. Okay, I am not underestimating. No! Get that thing away from me. Nice block. GG. I'm scared of that thing now. I know, I see that point coming for me. Ooh, baby. Scary. I wonder how well this thing blocks, honestly. It probably blocks better than I think it does. Almost thrust you down the elevator shaft myself. Squirrels is next. You're trying to use deflecting tier. It's so tough. It's good. It's really cool. But it's tough to use. Got one use off, so good enough for me. Yeah, you did. It worked well. Hello. Hi, squirrels. It's so wiggly. Oh, I forget that that thing can track up. I'm like, jump it. Easy. No problem. Where are you going? Ref! Ref! GG squirrels. I'm fetching things, so if I'm not back in time, skip me, I guess. You got it, Astro. You are up. GG squirrels. All right. Shall we move on to Vanderwolf? All right. Hit me with your best shot. You're failing to circle. It's too hard to turn and cycle spells. Yeah, no kidding. You're also in keyboard and mouse, right? Get there as soon as I die. Don't rush. I'm gonna fight Vanderwolf. Fuck it. Yeah, skip me. Okay. No worries. Oh, unable to summon adversary. Sorry, I just disconnected Vanderwolf. Your controller? Okay. You lost the game. Oh, no, we all lost the game? Yeah, you got the disconnection glitch. Sorry. Happens to the best of us. Such a weird bug. Okay, well, Astro, if you get your stones down, we'll be ready for you. Thanks, Pat Benatar. Yeah. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Active combat zone. Oh, can't fast travel. No worries. Yeah, the whole game is to not remember that you're playing it. Anytime you're reminded of it, you lose the game. I lost Cyberstruck a few weeks back. I saw my first Cybertruck in the wild, sadly. In my own hometown. Gross, yeah. It looked as silly in person as I expected it to. It's been months since you lost the game, sorry. Pepper, you should just deploy this every once in a while. This is like someone's an owl who again, yeah. Is it okay if I join the queue? Absolutely, War Bandit, yeah. Hey, if you've got your stones down, so our password is pinned up here. Up here. Put that password in. Underscore, or not underscore, lowercase. And I'll put you right in. You got a picture of someone at Boeing Cybertruck and you're just like, Boeing employees sure do have an eye for quality. Seriously. Are those astronauts still stuck up there, by the way? From the Boeing spacecraft? Are they still up there? And change my characters? Hell yeah. You can just use whatever character name. We'll decode it. There's Vanderwolf. Okay, Vanderwolf's coming in while you change your character name to whatever you like. And then Astro, when Astro gets here, is up. And then it'll be War Bandit. Slated to come back February or something. God bless. Poor things. I think that makes sense, right? Whenever you're ready for me. Oh, okay. Do you have your stones down? I gotcha. I hope I'm not frozen. Am I frozen? Mountain signal. Okay. Hi, Vanderwolf. All right, let's dance, partner. GG. Nicely played. Had to lock in for that one. Excellent duel, Vanderwolf. Just saw your ghost fighting. Holy shit. Can someone explain to me why the rusted anchor is considered an axe? Nope. The anchor is what it is. You pushed me to this. Okay. All right. So it's Astro and then War Bandit. Everybody okay with that? I hope. You have a new blade every stream? I've been sticking to the Great Katana more than Milady. Because at the end of the day, she's better for my build than Milady is. But yes. I do try to... But this is probably the ultimate weapon for my build, honestly. Like, it just gets so much bonus from Arcane. It's monstrous. You need some coffee? You are poofed. All right, Astro, what are you bringing? I pushed you to this. It's the only thing you can get regular counters on me with, definitely. It's long enough to do the dirty work. Oh. Magic shield. Interesting. Okay. Just, why won't it detonate? Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh, got that blood proc on you, though. Downfall of shields versus a bleed build. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I went for it again. Ow! Moving in slow motion today. Oh, nicely done. Excellent. Did you use, remember to use guard counters, with the shield. When you, successfully block me, hit me with that counter strike. GG. Blocking is hard. Nah, you did good. Does fire damage scale with faith? Because some fire damage miracles do. It does. Yeah, you have to have your attunement. You press, so when you're blocking and you, take a hit, you immediately press hard, like, heavy attack. That was fun to watch. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay. War Bandit, you are up. Okay, where are you? Gotta wait for the summon stones to spawn in. After my ignominious death. You forgot your startup spell, so rip shield grease. You did? Oh, it took the shield grease off. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. That's fair. I guess, if you want to shield grease, I guess you have to have your seal in your right hand or something. Guarding does not mesh with your playstyle. It's something. Put yours close to the middle. You got it. Oh, maybe you were out here. There you are. Okay. Yeah. I'll pick you up in the middle. And 3 hours and 11 minutes into a PvP super session, so my brain's starting to get a little goopy. I thought a lot of fights too. I wonder how many fights we've done. Kind of one of the reasons why I like keeping score. I haven't been doing it tonight, but one of the reasons I like keeping score is so I can know at the end of the day if I did like 60 fights or not, which is a lot of PvP. And each one of you training me. All right, War Bandit, let's see what you got. Getting Mr. Dravencat. All right, buddy, let's dance. Ooh, the cleaver. Jeez, that thing's brutal. Brutal much? Oh, that was my blue. Okay. GG, War Bandit. I like that cleaver move. That's very vicious. Once it starts hitting you, it's hard to get away from. That's a cool move. I like it a lot. I'd like to fight that again if possible. Cut your head off. Cut your head clean off. You're a Metal Gear, baby. You're a tactical combat mech. You must sleep. Good night, sir. Guess you do have a new build this week? Fucking around with offhand shit. Hell yeah. Scan dim bones. Love to fight you again. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Okay, Genius, you are up. Just thought of something. Would have loved to have a Smith script afterward, which would let you throw any weapon you want. Yes. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't like how they did throwing weapons. I think it should have been an Ash of War that let you throw anything. And like, just make it scale things down a little bit. It's fine. It would be really funny though. It'd be really funny. Bones is also a tactical combat mech. So many tactical combat mechs. You want to throw the lizard greatsword? Exactly. Genius? Outginned. Ooh. Stylish. Have y'all looked into that new mech fighting game that has all the booby and butt sliders for the mech pilots? The game itself actually looks kind of fun. The booby and butt sliders are a little extreme, I would say. Maybe a little unnecessary. Mecha Break, that's the one. Yeah, have you played it? I haven't played it yet. What was the name of this game so I can avoid it? Look up some videos of the booby and butt sliders, though. They're very funny. All right, Aljind, what you got for me? Got some lightning spells. Ooh, there's a sword dance. Woof. Oh, that weapon is so cool. I love that thing. I wish I was better at using it, but I'm not. So many spells. Oh! Lucky. GG. It's got to delay your hits to catch people as they're coming up from their rolls. GG. Nicely done, genius.
War Bandit 111 wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle.
One person you watched went full Dark Souls in making their palette? How did they do that? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. The Ice Lightning let me down. I think it's a cool spell. I don't think it's that great. Unfortunately, it's fairly easy to avoid, although that was just sheer luck that it didn't kill me. These builds are awesome. We've got some really strong combatants in here. Now, post DLC, we are all fairly high level. Who's up next? Absalon. Where's Absalon? Please come here every week. Yeah, right? Oh my god, positive energy. Yes. Do you ever think you'll do a blood pit for Dark Souls Remaster? I could be open to it. I have a terrible build though. Like I made a sword. I made a Moonlight Greatsword build. God help me. You're out gathering stuff for your next bit. Stones down. Hell yeah. Went nuts with the sliders. Massive chest, tiny waist. One hell of a face. Hell yeah. Cute face, little waist, and a big behind. She's fine. Top of the line. You didn't finish the DLC. You got stuck on the one boar man. He's tough. I definitely thornsed him to death before they nerfed it. Yeah, the spacing of the cheeks. Like you can do the slider and make the cheeks clap. Like game of the fucking year. Yeah, that's the one. Game of the fucking year. Oh my god, why is it so hot in this room? Oh my god, y'all have me positively, like, roasting from the adrenaline. Or my computer's overheating. GG, Gigas Chad. The roll catches, win again. If only Game of the Year wasn't excluding DLCs, Elden Ring would get another one. They would. But it's fine. They should let... What is Game of the Year this year? What have I played that really blew my socks off this year? There were a lot of... I mean, there were a lot of good games, but... Okay, who's up next? That was Absalon. It's Squirrel's time. Animal Well? I have not played Animal Well. I've heard it's good, though. Yeah, what released this year that knocked my socks off? Yeah, the teleport spell, Miriam's Vanishing, is strong. That it breaks your tracking is really powerful. It's definitely a good utility spell for wizards. Railing beside the broken bridge? What do you mean? Left? Are you over here? Left of it. Not on it. Oh. Oh. Oh, on the railing. There we go. Okay. BRB, need water. You got it. That was a good bit, Squirrels. Why? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate pepper. I need to get myself another drink in a second. We're gonna make it through this. Oh, tea goes by. You're a little silly. We love a little silliness. All right. What if you wrath from afar right as he spawns in, right?
Your Highness.
That'd be amazing. Oh, hi, squirrels. Good goofs. We love some good goofs. How's the slime evolution going, system going, Fruitsy? I saw you posted an update
Your Majesty.
to the spawn evolution.
We are being
Runia's coming in.
_.
Hi, ghouls and ghosts. Hi, Runia. Welcome in, friends. Hi, the Tide Spectre. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Hope you're doing good. Oh, boy. Okay. Squirrels is getting crazy. Final Fantasy 9 rated? Wait, did you guys play 9? Love 9. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Squirrels, you gotta stand still. How do you run faster? Wait, do you actually run faster in light armor? Is that a thing? And dubbed it too. Holy shit, yes. Yeah, how'd it go? It's one of my favorites for sure. I will pocket sand you to death again, squirrels, I swear to God. So help me. I will. Made it such a mess. Oh, it sounds so good. I'm muted. What did I miss? Hello. I was just saying that Final Fantasy 9 is one of my favorites of all time. I hope you had a good one with it. Oh, geez. Good lord, squirrels. You're so hard to hit. GG, squirrels. Oh. Yeah. Did you have a good time with it? It has been so long since I played 9. I want that. That I would actually like a remaster. I don't want them to change the art style at all. But I want them to redo the like pre-rendered backgrounds, you know? Nearly got away. Yeah. But like the art style is part of my favorite. It's my favorite thing about it. But like, you know, spruce up the shaders on it. Rebuild the backgrounds. It's so good, though. Your bit is as ready as it will ever be. Hello. All right, good. Absalom, let's go. Plan on doing more fan dub again sometime? Please. Upload some clips of the fan dub. I think that sounds great. What do you think of the Miriams to triple circle? You caught me with just the razor's edge of the triple circle, and I think it's got something going. It's Astro time. Also, Raiders, if anybody would like to join us for some friendly, casual PvP. Oh, and I crashed Astro. Towards the end, though, we got caught in a long series of cutscenes, so we were struggling with getting to a save point. I remember that there are some sequences where it is hard to get to a save point. Who is your favorite character in the 9 casts? Like, it's hard for the answer to not be Vivi, but... if someone doesn't dodge that, I think they just die, probably. I feel like that's the way with most of your spells, though, squirrels. If I'm not spamming dodge... you're foaming at the mouth for that save point. You're back with pineapple OJ. Oh, that sounds wonderful. My stream drink before my Kroger stopped carrying it was this V8 beet juice. It was beet, carrot, and ginger juice. And I would mix it with the spiciest ginger beer I could find and water it down 50% with water. And it was so nice, so refreshing. Steiner. And they misuse him mechanically, do they? It's been a while. I can't quite remember. He needed to take his team attacks farther than VB. Doesn't even... yeah, I have no recollection of what that means, but I believe you. Yeah, Steiner is great. They're all good. Yeah, it does sound good. I need to order more of that V8 from Amazon or something. Because also it looks like I'm just drinking a big old glass of blood. So it gets me in character. Hello, Astro. What you got this time? Tragic, rat gal. Tragic. All right, let's go. Need to find bigger V8 energy juices. The tiny cans ain't enough? No, not at all. All right, here comes Rain of Stars. Okay. Whoa! Hi. Whoa, lordy. Oh, nice poke. Good counter poke. Vivi the Black Mage is capable of casting his magic on Steiner's sword, which was Steiner's idea, and he's a captain of the guard with knights under his command. Yeah. Oh, they need to like use that better. Steiner could have had team attacks as his whole gimmick with the rest of the party. No, I agree. Like the Chrono Trigger like dual attacks were always my favorite. I think they had so much character. Oh my Jesus Christ. Reading a paragraph while fighting for my fucking life here with Astro Bride. Jesus Christ. Whew. Rip. Thank you, Astro. GG. Fucking trading blows with the Merchant of Death. Why's Corpse Stinger gotta be so damn short? It is too short, sadly. Every game needs an X attack, right? I love that they felt like they told you a little story about how the characters relate to each other too, even if it was a really similar one, you know? Yeah, absolutely. One more hit. Yeah, I was one hit from a bleed proc. Astro win for sure. You need some sleep for tomorrow. See you around. Have a good night, Runia. Thank you so much for bringing your pals this way. We will take good care of them. It is War Bandits time. Good night, Runia. Teach me multitask like Bonnie. She has pure ADHD. Twin Blades just aren't quite as strong one-handed. I agree. I think Twin Blades do their best two-handed. You ever play Sea of Stars? Some fun combo attacks there. Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars. No, I haven't. I wanted to. They do a nice poke. Yeah, they do. Oh, my cat just made the grumpiest grunt at me for talking too loud. Yeah, you think two more in you this next bit and your surprise guest star, which needs some prep. Okay, I am excited to see it. All right, War Bandit. Let's dance. Oh, nice! You pulled out the pulley crossbow of sleep. Oh, that's excellent. You fucking... you unloaded the full clip in my belly. Unfortunately, I am wearing specifically the armor set with the highest focus of the armor sets I wear. So otherwise that sleep might have got me. Hello, Cryptic Black. You want to invade real quick? Yeah, yeah. Why don't you, hop into the duelist queue? You went to fire bleed, but you misclicked. Are you using, these? No, not those. The bird bolts that you can get from, Moog's Palace. Hello, Ronan. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Yeah, the bird bolts do the best. Excellent, excellent. More blood for the blood pit. Yeah, if you would like to, we've got our PvP password up there. You can just drop your sign. You're new to the blood pit, you get to fight first. get out-ginned. Hope you're getting some fat rune deposits off killing me at least. I've got a level off you guys, for sure. I think I had only 100,000 runes at the start. Bad stacks. Yeah, it's not the best farm ever, but it works. It works. It gets me some runes. I usually level at least once a blood pit night. Yeah, honestly, like, as good as bleed would have been, I actually think sleep would be an interesting thing to, like, if you're gonna empty a clip into somebody coming at you with sword dance, hitting them with sleep might be the way to go. Humble brag much. I just mean sometimes we have very high level players, and if I do manage to kill them, I get a fair number of souls off them. Okay, so I don't think Cryptic is joining us, so who is next? Who did I just kill? Turbo cringe. You're turbo cringe. I'm not turbo cringe. What do you mean? I'm not. You're turbo cringe. Mods, seize Astro. Light her up. Oh right, I can't use my gun here. I only have fireball. Catch fire. Oh, I'm out of mana. Do a flip. I bet I can't. Woo! I hit you with a lightning bolt. That's how mad I am. Call me turbo cringe. Please tell me you're on Xbox and not using a controller on PC. I am using a controller on PC. I am so sorry, friend. I am so sorry. Do 2 whole flips in one go. I'll see what I can do. Let's see if this works. Hey, there we go. Where's my 20 bucks? Where's my 20 bucks? Yeah, no crossplay in the year 2024. Absolutely insane. Use this character for farm rare drops. Change the build just for this. Oh, is that an arcane build? So that was, who do we have? That was gonna be Cryptic. Who did we just fight? War Bandit? Going back to your I'm sorry, Cryptic.
War chest.
Sick flips, thank you.
For the
Oh, thank
70
you.
bits.
So is Genius up? I'm sorry, y'all gotta help me out. Who did I fight last? My poor brain. I fought War Bandit, who unloaded the clip. Is it Vanderwolf up next? Fought you last. Okay, I'm sorry. I get so distracted. Fuck is crossplay? We don't get that shit. You want to play on the same console as your friends? Buy the console in the game again. That's true. Dad. If you get it on, I don't see why you can't at least like why we can't. Well, I don't know. I need to think about that statement. Hello. Welcome in, Vanderwolf. Let's dance, friend. Licensing issues, that's it. At the end of the day. Whoa! Oh, my bubble. My precious bubble. Ouch! Ouch! Ooh! Oh, baby, that hurt. Thing's a brute. Oh, shit. I lost my forward momentum. Gotcha with the sword dance. The counter sword dance. GG. Excellent fight, Vanderwolf. You're good. I like fighting you. Do you think they're still really taking a loss on every console at 500 to 600 apiece and need to subsidize them with paid online? I don't know. You have a noble slender sword. You got one to spare if you like it. One of the rarest drop weapons. I do. I went through that farm too, and it is not pleasant. It is not pleasant. They are good swords. Our fine combatant Katarina Winters is a specialist in using those as bleed weapons. They are monstrous. Where did y'all farm those up? I farmed them up here in Raya Lucaria. You go to the red dog fight room, go out the door, and there's a bunch of nobles off to the left. That's where I got mine. Are you able to backflip in iron boots like Link in Ocarina of Time? Absolutely. Absolutely. No problem at all. As long as they are not some kind of blessed iron or something. Got one of the noble rapiers on a character you don't play. That stinks. We could transfer it over if you want. Just drop it here and I'll give it to the other one. Farm your noble slenders in Caelid. There's a graveyard. I gotcha. Yeah, I went to Raya Lucaria. Just normal iron boots? Yeah, no problem. I would look so cool doing it. So that was Vanderwolf. Genius is up if Genius is in. Outginned is in. Oh no, it's the Godskin Pillar. Oh my goodness, Outginned is doing an Astro Bride cosplay. Your beloved, the propeller of death. That thing scares me. Hello, Genius. Hey. Farm tears from Turtle Pope. Go past the grave where you get size and a giant englaive skeleton, and then there's a pack of the nobles. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. You get a bunch of different weapons at once. All right, Genius, let's dance. Mesmer's orb. Black Flame Tornado, that's fun. Oh, GG, Genius. Into the eye of the storm. Magma Blades, yeah, Magma Blades are a bad farm too. I don't think I have two of those. Thought it would be faster. That thing is slow. It's cool though, but it's not impossible to get into, which is weird. Love Twin Blade. Yeah. Yeah, try to make that thing bleed. Oh my lord. Astro's blood propeller is one of the scarier weapons in the blood pit, I would say. The bleed procs hit so fast. All right, that was Genius. It's Absalon. Space program. You look amazing. Try it against the Godskin, you get the kick the fuck out, but yep, a skill, I guess. Mm-hmm. Isn't that always the way? When the boss uses it, it's great. And then when you get it, you're like, wait, this is the great value version. Why? You're touched. Yeah. It gets monster bleed build up. The thing is terrifying. Hey! It's just don't get hit with it is the game. Great Sword of Damnation says otherwise. That's true. That thing is a beast. Wait, what is...
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Space program is preparing the Infinity Stones again. I'm ready. All right. Okay. All right. I got scared. Do it again. Wow. Unclab. Bubbled though. So I realized I didn't need to be afraid of it. To the skies with me. Hit me with that, doesn't the storm tornado shoot me into the sky these days? I think it does. So much height. So incredible. Thank you. You put a vampire on the moon this day. You can do bowling. Oh, goodbye, space program. Wallachia space program built different. Built on a, I mean, we are frugal is the thing. We are a frugal nation. Nathan. Well flown. Thank you. Thank you for this bit. I love the bits. Okay, I'm gonna take off yet another layer. I'm fucking roasting down here. I was 3 layers in. I'm down to layer 1. Oh, now it's time to find my summit sign. Okay, now we're playing prop hunt. It's a frugal Nathan. Hi, Doc. How you doing? Jesus Christ. Hint risky. All right. Ah! I'm stuck. All right. Where'd my controller go? Okay, I'm guessing over here. No. Supposedly 61 with 90% humidity and you're still sweating? My God. It's terrible. Trying to farm Fire Knight Greatswords not going well. Yeah, those... Fire... Why did my face tracking stop working? Face tracking, come back. Okay, there you are. Is it down by wolves? Yeah, it was only like 93 or 95 degrees yesterday, but with the 71% humidity, absolutely atrocious. Can you give me... Okay, we've got the hint risky. Is it on the elevator shaft? Yeah, it's a DLC weapon from the Fire Knights. It's not about how silly the carrion phalanx is when you just move your guy a bunch of ways. It really is. Risky railing. Okay, it's a risky railing. I didn't see you over there. I'm looking. That's what they called you in high school? Jeez. Kids can be so cruel. It's good for another boss in particular. You're trying to find it, and it's turned into an hours-long quest. Yeah, I think you have to farm it directly off the guys, right? That's not nice at all. Y'all see a summon sign somewhere? Oh, there it is. Hello, squirrels. He sneezed you right off the edge. Now remember in Dark Souls, is it Dark Souls 3? Where was it? This thing actually had a hitbox. Remember that? And you could actually punch other players with it. GG squirrels. Bubble gives no poise anymore. I don't know. It should. Could have sworn it does. I would think so. Astro, you in? Bubble never gave no poise. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever used it tonight, and it seems to be doing me some favors. Having the bubble. It seems to be working better. What do I usually have? I have like successive attacks do more damage, and it just doesn't come up that much with the Great Katana. It's usually one big hit, or two if I get you with both hits of the sword dance. But usually it's like poke, or slice, or you know. The teleport is so cool. Yeah, it's honestly, I'm really glad that they gave wizards a cool blink spell. Wizards need more mobility spells. That could be a thing that sorceries get that incantations don't. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. What are y'all doing? What is this bit? Like, I don't know, what else would you do? I don't know, make darkness good. Is darkness? Wait, no, darkness is an incantation anyway, isn't it? Like a blink. There should be one that makes mirror images of you, you know? I think that would be cool. Doing that, turn you into an illusioner from Minecraft. Oh, you're counting seconds. I gotcha. Darkness is an incant. I gotcha. Y'all are silly. Okay, it's down. Would you say you are down to clown? Are you down with the clown? What is a juggalo? This one's gonna be a gamble, but it was your first build. Let's go. Bring the OG Astro back. So yeah, mirror images. What are other like classic wizard spells? I love the one that makes other projectiles like float away from you into a black hole. I think there should be more stuff like that for wizards. Because that shit is fucking cool. It's basically it's a counter spell, you know? And I'm pretty sure it grabs incantations too. There's a speller that pulled in spells on the enemy. That would be cool. Be interesting. Oh, here it comes. Rain of fucking... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. My eyes. The bit rate. Oh, I got shivved. I got prison shivved. Elden Stars of the Night is very blinding. Oh, wow. Missed most of those damn swings. They did plenty of good work. Was that just 2 great knives? It looked like 2 great knives. Or was that great knives and Reduvia? I have to read out the full name when I get it. Okay. All right, it's War Bandit's turn. Pitch black motel room in the bright flashes of Elden Stars. It's like you're really there. Just 2 great knives. It works pretty good, honestly. Not Vanderwolf. War Bandit. Ooh, with the grave scythe and the Royal Remains hat. Can I check your drip? Let me check your drip first. Drip check. Oh, really? They get an A in Arcane? And an A in Dex on Keen? But put them Arcane then, because they have innate bleed, right? Or make them occult, rather. Oh, good. The Kalen Outrider armor, whatever it's called. Looking good. This is a slick look. You passed the drip check. Gotta be all up in someone's balls? Yeah, you have to be really close. There will be a mask. Okay. Yeah, no, committing to the slider game is next level shit. We don't need to go that far for the bit. Ah, the bleed tornado. Oof! Oof! Oof, and don't mess around. Ouch! Tom and Jerry scream youch. Oof! Close one. That was one hit away either direction. GG, War Bandit. I get an S in Dax on Keen Affinity. Oh shit. Okay, that's appealing. The cross counter. Your arc is higher than your Dax, so occult it is. Yeah, I think that was a lot of fun. That was a good fight. Thank you for a good duel. So it's so nice to have some new fresh faces on the roster. All right, there's squirrels. Where is... There's Vanderwolf. Okay. Y'all are stacked perfectly. Yeah, that works pretty good. The storm collar with the grave scythe. I'd say that's pretty effective. I feel like I've tried that before and I couldn't make it work as well as you did. I'm very resistant to Ashes of War and attacks in general that don't move me forward at all. I feel like I can't close distance with my foe. I'm very aggressive and I try to go like towards them as much as possible, you know? Ouch. Oh, my bubble. Oof. GG, Vanderwolf. My time approaches. Good night, Bandit, Bonnie, Astro Pepper, Absolute, Draven, Squirrels, Jin, Vander, Jackal, Kian. Good night, Dim Bones. We're wishing you the best of luck in your search tomorrow, okay? I guess if it comes to it, crack open the old Craigslist and get disappeared in a Appalachian holler. GG, Vanderwolf, absolutely. A pleasure to fight you. All right, Genius is up. Jin, look at this one. Death Knight armor and the... What is this hat called? It makes you, like, resist the influence of the greater will or something. It's a cool hat. I like it. And the Death Poker. Oh, no. EG's Mirror Helm. That's what it's called? What the fuck is a holler? It's like a dirt road. It's like a neighborhood if you're up in the mountains.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by...
Hello, Beatrix. Welcome in. Would you care for a fun fact? Absolutely. Hello, Kintaro. How are you doing? Hi, Beatrix. How are you doing? Let me drop that follow on you. Apparently, I wasn't following you.
Army of Baldur's Men.
Hello, welcome in, friends. How are y'all doing? Welcome in,
has
raiders.
joined the army of Volashiyat.
It is strictly forbidden for a horse to consume a fire hydrant in the state of Iowa.
Has joined the army
That's
of
good.
Volashiyat.
Hello, friends. Thank you so much for the follows. Jade Harpy, Beatrix, and Bin Zoddens. Welcome in, friends. The Cyberfae is here. We love Cyberfae. Yeah, how are y'all doing? Goddamn Castlevania vibes all over the place, baby. Don't tell Konami. They'll come for my kneecaps. They'll send me to the pachinko mines. We can't have that. It's good to see you. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. We're doing a little community PvP tonight. The PvP tournament, I've been really on fire tonight, I think. But we've got some crazy good combatants in here with very imaginative builds. Oh, there's... Oh, Radagon's hammer. Did not expect that. Oh, the big hammers. I love this hammer build. This is so good. Oh, you can rotate that. I didn't realize you could rotate that. Woo, the magma. Ooh, the magma. Magic pixel. Be my friend. Right guards. You're in the midst of a modded run, Elden Ring, trying out the Reforged mod this go around. What does the Reforged mod do? You love Radagon's hammer? It's quite a thing. Genius is so inventive. I really like fighting you. You gotta be very on your toes at all times. It tests the skills of a aggressive duelist, for sure. Also, new weapons, combat mechanics, bosses. Oh, so it's kind of like, what is that other one? Not Absolution. What is it called? Convergence. GG. Nicely played, genius. Convergence. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. A lot. How would you, have you played Convergence too? GG, genius. You are really fun to fight. You do, like, every trick in the book. I'm impressed. What is your stat spread, genius? It seems like a lot of faith. Should make a Zagreus build for Elden Ring? Oh, yeah. I haven't played enough Hades. So I don't know. I know that Hades gets a lot of different weapons, though. Raiders, if anybody would like to join us for a little friendly, mostly not sweaty, casual PvP, we've got the PvP password up there. Pinned. I want to play Hades, too. I've heard nothing but good things. You would love Hades? So I've heard. Should I type it all here or somewhere else? Oh, I was just curious. Yeah, you can type it all here. That's fine. Who's up next? That was genius. It's Absalon. Past Bonnicula. Incroyable. It's a very good mask. You look just like me. You must slay your past. my greatest foe. My god, it's like looking in a mirror. Yes, you're wearing the Raging Wolf armor. Beautiful. And the flamberge, my ex-wife, the flamberge. Oh, this hurts. It's like fighting Shadow Link. Both have their pros and cons. Had to fight the Godskin Noble on the fucking elevator earlier. Jesus Christ. All right, I will conquer myself. But you know what? I'm gonna do it right. $60, mind 40, endurance 46, strength 60, dexterity 80. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a good spread. The flies. Ah, the blood loss. No! I'll never go back! You can't make me go back! Oh. Incredible bit. Gotta be lurking. Thank you so much, Beatrix. It was a pleasure to have you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for dropping your friends off with us. Incredible work. Thank you, Absalon. That was a good bit. I gotta find my sign. Okay, it's squirrels hide and seek sign time. Somewhere, possibly on a railing. Possibly in some trees. Possibly in the elevator shaft. Hint, pillar. Okay. There's a pillar over there, but I don't think that's where you went. There's 2 pillars here. 3 pillars. Okay. There we go. Incredible. What total level does that put you at? Genius? Ugh. Didn't want to flood with extra names. The stats? Yeah. Yeah, I did get overwhelmed by the blood flies. Like this new atmosphere, people having fun bits associated? Yeah, 100%. It's good. It helps keep things, like, not sweaty, you know? What if we fought with only consumables? This is nice. And I say chat never takes me anywhere nice. Let's just chill for a bit, you know? Yeah, the belfries. Good night. Okay, good night. Okay, nap time. You haven't kicked Elimer's ass yet? Need to go do that now? He has gauntlets you want. The drip calls you. Calls to you. Alright, squirrels. Spells at dawn. All right, let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh! Gotcha. Outcast the sorcerer. Hi, who are you? Hello, Lexi. How are you doing? The mild sauce hoarder. This is Bonnicula. That's right. I am Binoculars Live. GG squirrels. This is Bonnicula. No, that's a different intellectual property. It's not me. You slept on a stream, you woke up here. Good morning, sunshine. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Thank you for thank you for committing. You played that wrong? You did good. You did good. Thank you for enlisting, soldier. It is 4 a.m. It is indeed 4 a.m. But good morning, you just woke up. And it's morning. Time to start your day. Well, the school bus will be here soon. Oh, God. All right, Astra, you in? We are one and the same. Yeah, I also have powerfully disordered sleep. So I feel you. Sometimes you just wake up in the darndest places. Astro. Drop them signs. Astro. You also empty girl. Mazel tov. You think I'll remember I have Reduvia in my pocket? Wouldn't count on it. Do your best. Absolutely try.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Hello, thank you for joining us, Jade Harpy. And, oh, Jade Harpy did a while ago. And for some reason, my alerts screen did not tell me that Lexi joined us. But you did. My on-screen announcements did, but for some reason, my announcement panel did not. That's weird. Who can say? If Brittany needs you to game with them, go. Go. Be with your friend. This is the most important thing in the world. Companionship. Don't be a stranger. Come back around the castle anytime. Your cute trans friend. Good. Oh my god, it's still going. How is it still going? Astro, why is it still going? Oh my lord, that thing. Yow! 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 Walked right into that one, Astro. Alright. Oh! Oh! Ouch! Oh, Jesus! Oh! And I could not walk out of that one. Nicely played. Obliterated. I got obliterated. You gotta catch them all, Lexi. Gotta catch them all. Fill the Pokedex. GG, Astro. Alright, it's War Bandit time. And then... don't know, do we have another full cycle in us? We should probably call it at 4. I'm starting to get, like, brain gooped. We don't have to necessarily have to call it, but maybe we'll just, like, do a little just chatting for a little bit or something. I feel like I've fought 800 matches tonight. Maybe You can skip me? You're still in Poison Castle. You got it. Okay. Apparently you were in a big raid chain. Oh, nice. I love that. What a pleasure. What a honor for folks to come by this way. From Master to Via VT to you. I love this. But on the Fire Scorpion Charm, just for shits and giggles, it seemed to work pretty good. The thing was doing even crazier damage. Where is Vanderwolf? You might need to redrop your stones. Was there a particular event going on for the raid train? Oh, there's Vanderwolf. Did I just walk by you like 8 times? I'm sorry. I might just be dumb. You never thought you'd see the day that you were reasonably confident enough in your own skills to actually use the but increases damage taken tools. I'm still averse to them. Well, except I guess the Rakshasa armor. I do wear that. Hello, Vanderwolf. I saw that nerf hit your health bar. You must have a lot of vigor. What is your level, Vanderwolf? You can tell me later. Now it's time to dance. Now is the time on Sprockets when we dance. Dance, Vanderwolf. GG, friends. Cannot wait to go home and lay in your bed. You are an EP boy. How much longer you gotta go, Mr. Dravencat? You still at work? I was thinking about flies over Elden Stars is it's a faster cast. You can cast a motion, they do more damage. Indeed. Yeah. I don't know that they do more damage than Elden Stars, though. You could just start using flies. It's very obnoxious. That's why I use them. About 2 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, it gets to that part of the shift that, like, time starts to move slower, doesn't it? Nah, that's fair. No, I like it. I think it's very useful. You take pride in the fact that your faith is high enough to cast it? Yeah, no, I honestly think it's better than flies. To answer your question, your level is 219. Nice. I wonder why it looked like it nerfed your health. Is your vigor really high? I don't think it works that way. Maybe it was just, oh, maybe it was buffing your health. Maybe. I don't know. I have yet to find a good, like, resource online that actually, like, gives us the calculation on how, level scaling to PvP opponents works. You went into deep root depths and you made it out alive. You fucking earned it. You damn right. Never heard of it buffing up, only down. I'm not sure. All I could find was like 2-year-old conjecture about how it works. I couldn't find a single thing that actually like explains how it works. Gonna change some spray bottles, paper towels, and then sit back down for some more ocarina. Sounds good. All right. I'm always gonna fall for that, huh? I'm just a sucker for getting hit with Hone Bolt. Oh, good storm. GG, genius. Your vigor is 76? That's a lot of vigor. I would definitely take that vigor out. You hate that move, I know. I think that it has received negative reviews from several people tonight. For sure. Yeah, I think 76 vigor is significantly past the cap. 60 is like the really good hard cap, I think. Or soft cap. Like the really like, if you want to, 60 is where you take it if you're feeling like generous. Mine is 55. And I think at 60 you start getting like, I don't think, is it a hard cap? 40 is the soft. I don't think it's, I think you still technically gain stuff all the way to 99, but you gain like 1 point of health or something ridiculous, you know? So you could probably safely put that stuff into stuff that'll either give you better defenses or 20 is the squirrel's cap, yeah. Absolutely gigantic gigantic chutzpahs energy doing PvP at 20. All right. Did Absalon say... Absalon, did you say that you were out after this last one? Because you are up if not. I believe yes. I think so. Okay. Absalon is out? Okay. Thank you. Put Absalon in comment mode. Now find squirrels. Where's squirrels this time? Hide and seek. Hint. First day. First day. You gotta head out now. Thank you so much for the wonderful duels, Vanderwolf. Thanks for the games. Yeah, thank you for being a wonderful combatant. It's been a pleasure. Don't be a stranger. If you want to do more PvP, we will probably continue doing some more Blood Pit nights on Tuesdays. But it's kind of up in the air. We're sort of, you know, we're taking the temperature on whether we're going to keep doing them indefinitely. First day. First day. On the first day, God moved over the face of the waters, and all was darkness, and the Lord said, let there be light. So maybe near light. Oh, first day you were at the stream. Oh. Okay, I was overthinking it. Tree. This girl's buffoonery, but Elden Ring hide and seek is kind of cute, honestly. Honestly, a seamless co-op where all we do is... Oh, shit. Where all we do is use the Mimic Veil. And I like have like eight seamless co-op people running around in an area. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, I officially do not quite remember. Did we fight wolves your first day, squirrels? Maybe. Elden Ring prop hunt, yeah. With Seamless, it would be doable. So many doggies. Did squirrels put a summon sign all the way down by this man's? By this bloodhound gang? No. Remember being in a particular spot when we were fighting. Mind this guy, yeah. The bloodhound gang is here. The bloodhound gang is no longer here. They're so fucking weird. They're neat. I kind of like them. Wolves, 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 wolves. Why is that guy even there? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess to trap people as they're making their way into the academy? Kill returning sorcerers? I don't know. Yeah, this is exactly how we feel. Where the fuck is Astro? Oh, there it is. Okay. I've been looking there almost every time. Got stuck there when we first fought. It was so good. Should probably start finalizing my build. You are up next, Astro. You are up next. Hello, squirrels. That max cast speed on those buffs. It's fun. GG. Outsorcering the sorcerers. Look, my magic damage is buffed. How does anyone love Little Caesar's pizza? It's worse than cardboard. It's good. Bubble popped with my first lightning bolt. Fight Pit Knight. Hi, Star Dragon Nova. Yeah, Fight Pit. Thunderdome, baby. It didn't hit, though. The first one didn't pop your bubble. You rolled through. Phantom hit, I guess. I love Little Caesars. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Draven Cat. It is nasty. I won't defend its quality. But I do love that it's cheap. And it'll fill your ass up. It goes hard, right? It's the people's pizza. You know? It doesn't pretend to be something fancy. I haven't tried Little Caesars lately. I don't know if they've, like, also gouged. I feel like bubble gets popped easier. I think you're right. Partially that's just PvP, like, sometimes registering phantom hits. You know? Like, a thing that doesn't actually do damage to you, but collides with your hitbox for mysterious reasons. Little Caesars is usually the only thing you can afford on your disability check when it comes to local pizza places. Yeah, it's like, you can get, like, deep dish pepperoni for, like, $5, you know? You ever eat an edible and smash an entire order of crazy bread? It's the crazy bread, baby. That crazy bread. I love trash pizza. I love good pizza. There are some places around me that, like, have really good pizza, and it's not even, like, they're local places. They're not even that expensive. But sometimes I just want that garbage, you know? Might be the hit register. You've had cases when you take no damage, but you have, like, yeah, half bleed buildup after dodging. Exactly, yeah, that's the problem with whatever the hell is wrong with FromSoft's, like, thing. You can definitely take, like, status buildup, and I assume that also pops your bubble. It shouldn't, but... $12 gets you a pizza and bread. Yep. Try ordering from some other places. It'd be $20 to $30 easily after fees. Exactly. Just feeling the last one with Bunny, and you have to go to work. But thanks for asking. Excellent. Okay. Yeah. We'll wrap this one up. This will be our last round for sure. I'm coming for Astro. Astro's got fucking mean tools this time. Oof. Okay. Whoa. No. Jesus Christ. Oh. Dang, we had fun today. It is almost 4 a.m., so yeah, we probably should wrap it up, but it is a fun... This has been a really fun blood pit. I hope y'all have had fun, too. God damn, the frostbite. Nice. Good job. There are too many things you want to do that are just way too risky for your health pool. Yeah, and when bubble doesn't stay, even when you roll through the spells, you just can't sometimes. Yeah, that one's very frustrating. Dance, Bonnie, dance. Yeah, hi, Hakun. Off-sham works, baby. Good fight there. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. The hitbox and the actual health might be coded or layered separately. For some reason, we can never understand. Can never understand. You're contemplating wrapping up your Fire Knight Greatsword hunt for the night and testing out the new Voices of the Void update. Let me see if I have a spare Fire Knight Greatsword. I have spare short sword. Nope, I just have the one Fire Knight's Greatsword. Get yourself some pickled silver feet, Doc. Ah, you're on PS5, right? No, but did you wanna jump in on this last round? Need to play some more. Wait, which is that? The Voice of the Void? Is that the one where you're like scanning radio signals? You had too many pizza places that are just better. I like the good stuff, and I like the horrible stuff, you know? All right, War Bandit is up. Oh, a connection error returned. I got it. Oh no, I got it. Oh, oof, ouch. That was your last tour. Yeah, this is our last. Oof, ouch. Okay. Connection error occurred. Okay, let me restart entirely. You're too powerful, War Bandit. Okay, remind me that we were on War Bandit. You can't fly in here, you know it. I know, I'm sorry. I got carried away. What a way to go out. Yeah, you absolutely conquered with that Shamshir. It's interesting. Come on, Elden Ring. Realize that you are not playing anymore. Okay. There we go. Game said dragons? Hell no. Get out of here. You're from Chicago? Yeah, Pepper is always raving about jets. Flying is not enabled on this server. I love that joke. I make it every time it happens to somebody. Okay, please stop moving my window around. Not sure if off-jam is working as far as your win-loss ratio, but whatever. If it keeps you on your toes and it's fun, exactly. That's the spirit. Exactly. If it's fun, keeps me on my toes. It's not going to win every fight, probably, once I figure out what you're doing. But the frost gives me another thing to be scared of, you know? Like, I'm already fearing your... Well, you're not using it with the bleed. You're using it with the lightning. But it gives me yet another thing to be scared of, you know? All right, War Bandit. Let's try it again. No! What the fuck? Twice. Ouch. Maybe this is a sign from the gods. Huh. Don't know why you didn't try off-jam with either of the pull blades. Give that a try some other time. I don't know what you're doing to your game. I don't know. I've done it to several people tonight, so... I think that's just Elden Ring being kinda goofy. Yeah, we'll love to have you join us eventually, Nova, if you want. You're too powerful. Those power levels over 900. Oh, let's see what Pepper's rocking today. Scanning. Power level. Hey, young dragon. All right, Pepper. Not bad. Okay, last try. Scanning Astro Brian. Dragon D's nut. Ah, jeez. Farmer. Astro Bride 9. There's no need for that kind of language, Pepper. Language. Thank you for enlisting squirrels. Oh, let's get squirrels. Oh, shit! Adult Kraken. Hot diggity. Look at that. Okay, last try. Oh, you got the dragon fist on. Speaking of young dragons, what a cool look. Okay, summoning adversary. Scanning genius. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we just can't fight. You just got hit with a nasty headache out of nowhere. Oof, did you get a pressure system just come in? Moderate hot sauce. I guess we're done. I don't know. The whole swarm of squirrels is that power level? Yes. Elden Ring, indeed. Hi, Ikari. Ikari the Namekian. Oh, you want to get your power level scanned? That moment when FromSoft tells you to go to bed. Seriously, it is just straight up like, no, you cannot play with War Bandit. Miyazaki himself being like, bitch, you need to stop using sword dance. Hold on, I'm nerfing it. He better not. Trying to get back into Elden Ring, need to wrap up the main story, but you also want to try to get it some shadow stuff. Yeah. Rolana swords are really cool. The new hammer, the throwing hammer. Is that what you're looking for? The throwing hammer is really funny.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
How you doing today? I'm doing, hieroglyphics. Yeah, I'm doing about the same, I reckon. I, too, am harvesting reeds by the Nile. Why are my notifications not popping properly? Yeah, the throwing hammer is really fucking funny. So, if you want to make a build for it. Yeah, the stats for the Smithscript weapons are weird. Because you kind of have to, like, invest a little bit in things that you maybe otherwise wouldn't, but thankfully you can reinfuse them to different, like, past that point. You know? Like, I've got these, I've got the throwing knives. Infused blood. And they work okay. They're kind of a gimmick, I guess. But, so, what I mean is that your Smithscript weapons can work with almost any build. You know? Okay. Should we just skip War Bandit? I think we might have to. Because it seems like every time I summon War Bandit, we die. So, it's unfortunate, but we might have to. Oh, yeah, the fists are really good. Here, can I try my deleter again? Here, check this out. All right, I'm going to do it. Here, check this thing. And see if I can pull it off on somebody. Take those off. I'll put my katana back on just in case somebody gets feisty with me. Put that on. Put this on. Put this on. Swap this for, let's see, this guy. And Kindred of Rots. And Godfrey Icon. Shard of Alexander and Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Swap our armor for Rakshasa set. Yeah, the worst build, but you still beat the game? What was your build? Punch? Punch is pretty good. Do the deleter? Yeah. We talk about taxes and stuff in this stream. It's true. We do. All right, who's up next? We're moving on to, is Vanderwolf still around? Or are we moving on? Oh, geez, it's gonna be impossible to kill. Oh, Outjinned is here. Okay, is Vanderwolf still in? Did Vanderwolf go to bed? I think Vanderwolf went to bed, right? I think so. Let me put Vanderwolf in comment mode. Okay. I'm gonna try this on Genius. You do it on you? Okay. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can pull it off. Off a rump. You off a rump. And this build right here is why I named the stream Five Finger Death Punch. Unable to summon adversaries, so I just disconnected Genius, did I? Unfortunate. I'm sorry. I think maybe the servers are having some issues tonight. I've never seen the disconnect error this bad. Server issue maybe, right? Got summoned and then summoned back. Okay. So you didn't get the disconnected error? Mods! Mods! How do I say it like a medieval royalty saying guards? Mods. Defenestrate this chatter. You weren't getting disconnected either? Oh, weird. Okay, let me see if Genius... Okay. Apparently didn't have to restart. Come on, baby. Come on. Unable to summon adversary. What the fuck? No. I don't think so. All right, we're summoning squirrels. Let's see if I can do the deleter on squirrels. Ah. Okay. I can't summon or be summoned by anybody. So I guess... No, you didn't do anything. It seems to be on my end, I guess. Okay. A sad and anticlimax end to our stream. But literally, I can't fight anybody, so I'm not sure why Mr. Miyazaki is mad at me specifically. But hello, Comrade Naomi, how are you doing? But we seem to have angered Mr. Miyazaki, so we're going to give it a rest. For now. Yellow light? No. Orange light. I like the orange light. It's the nicest. Oh. Oh. Light. Orange. Move light down left. There we go. Was very fun, though. Delightful to be here once more. It's always a pleasure to have you, Genius. Oops. Move light right. Yeah, that's nice. It looks very villainous. Very ominous in here, doesn't it? Love it. You got to start walking around in between duels. Oh, yeah. Yeah, stretch your leggies out. We all need it. I definitely need a big full leg stretch. I've been sitting crisscross applesauce for hours fighting you guys. Thank you so much for the wonderful, huge number of duels tonight. How many times do you think we fought? Like, I feel like it was a roster of up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fighters. It was 6 for you? Only 6? Need it for standing for 6 hours for work? Oh boy, yeah. I'm sorry. Pee pee poo poo indeed. Let's see. Hi, Rapier, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, same, Ray. I get it.
A new recruit.
You're so real for saying it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Comrade Naomi. It was very interesting. Glad I got to enjoy watching the fights. Absolutely. It is. It is summer. Okay, give me 2 seconds to find somewhere to go that we can take us. Give me 2 shakes of a raccoon's tail, and we will find somewhere to drop everybody off at. Let's say hi to... If y'all will stick around for just a second. Let's drop in on Sea Witching, I think. Yeah, that sounds good. Playing some Final Fantasy 14. Is this dress to impress or are all the fits immaculate? Okay. Raid the witching. You literally died 4 times when you were solving functions. I hope y'all are well. We are well. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Squid. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you, Ray. Ray, I hope you had an okay one. Yay, Sylvie. Yeah. All right, got to go to work. Calls, unfortunately. Thank you very much for the duels, everyone. It was a pleasure, Genius. Thank you, everybody, for the wonderful duels. You are absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. Bye-bye. Good night, Comrade Naomi. All right. Oh, everybody have a wonderful one. It's good to see you, Nova. All right. Let's head to the stream over screen. Why don't we? All right. Good night, everybody. Let me get over to Sea Witching's channel. Perfect. Besitos. Besitos to you. Thank you. Oh, we'll be back tomorrow night with Space Buffoon, by the way. I'm not sure what we'll be doing. Might be on my channel, might be on Space Buffoons. So swing around 11:30 p.m. EST, and we'll be up to some of our weekly collab stuff with SB. Besitos, gracias. All right, 10 seconds, everybody. Get out of here.